Hey. Why do you only give me 5 pounds? What? I'm glitching a block. I literally.
Go. No.
You can't run forever, buddy. Okay.
Can't get me in the game if you can't even see where I'm at.
Oh, this was.
Oh, that's as simple as it's gonna be. Like, if there's nothing else better to do, then that's just how it is. Like, I'm not about to get fucked over when I'm just trying to play the game.
I quickly rushed back to Capital City to try and stop them from exposing me. But when I got to the city, no one recognized me. Meaning
Let's see.
my identity was still a secret. But with these two loose ends still out there, I was now certain. I had to leave Capital City to hunt these two players down and kill them to make sure that they would never leak my identity.
Yo, where's Wimbu, bro? Do you know who Wimbu is?
I can be tracked?
Wimbu's dead.
What do you mean?
And how's that?
Dead? What?
There's nothing else to say. He's dead.
NPCs could be used to find you? What?
Need power? Energizer Max is up to 100% longer lasting.
Keep life in drive with America's #1 diesel exhaust fluid. Only Blue Death products are triple filtered and guaranteed pure. So no matter what you set out to do, count on Blue Death and
Let's see. Here you go. You guys can watch a vintage story while I play the game. That's how. If that's just how it's gotta be, then that's just how it's gotta be.
I have to get out of Arvington.
Let's see.
Got nails telling me to rock.
You gotta not listen to those.
So
They bite crazy style.
this ship is one of those ones where I need
Or just
armor,
getting close to Gablo. Oh, uh-oh. We're out of firewood. Sorry, man.
Oh,
not shields.
suppose you can burn that.
I'm just gonna try to burn through 5 sticks.
Like how do I
just gonna get
fit
some logs
this
and stuff.
ship properly?
There we go.
How do I fit this to be anti-PvP? To like fight back? How do I fight back?
I fucked up. I fucked up. Oh, I poured it all over my fireplace. It's
Bro, it's one of those things like I want to figure it out myself, but
Oh, my fucking food.
God, don't leave the door open. That's fucking crazy. It's so cold.
there's just so much to the game.
Not as bad as the dwarves. It's fucking awful there.
I think I must be either cursed or blessed. I have not suffered from cold
Hole in armor.
Ever?
ever. I don't know what y'all are talking about. I've never been cold.
That's
Ever.
I think a warning sign that you might be a Dark Lord. or
Armor
some
rigs.
Shit. I'm gonna be real.
Maybe it's the class. Is there a trade for?
No, there's no trait for weather.
Ma-
That would be a
No.
fantastic.
Chains
class
versus
idea,
bulkhead,
though,
so that's
as,
the only
like,
thing that
cold
adds
resistant.
HP.
And I think
Yeah.
that's way doable because there is just a hard setting for people for their cold resistance.
I think there is, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, the only piece of clothes that's giving me a bonus is my fur gloves, and it's 1.5. And I suppose my tunic as well, or 0.5, but that's about it.
I don't want to
Yeah,
add
I
structure
don't know, I
HP.
don't
I need to add armor HP.
It's a Dark Omen, bro.
You know, I'll take it. I've been blessed by the elven gods. That's it.
I don't think that's like an elf god blessing. That they would give you
Armor pump. Armor pump.
other things.
Yeah, I mean they cursed the village, so I think.
They did do that. Have you had any ideas on how to uncurse the village? You're a smart guy.
Armor repair.
Yeah,
Damage
I think
control.
This is about how much
Yeah.
Field stabilizer.
Like, I have no idea. I've looked everywhere. I've studied
Strained
everything.
micro warp drive.
No solution.
How do I use this?
What's up?
Why some people are getting vaporized by the elven village.
Massive boost for speed for a short time. A thrust that boosts the ship and corresponding maximum velocity bonus. Limited by the mass of the ship that uses this module. Sheer amount of energy needed to power the system means that it must permanently reserve a fraction of the capacitor output just to maintain the integrity of its warp containment field. And when activated, it substantially increases the ship's EM footprint.
Yeah, and then Chew distracted me with food. Need food, and then I
I'm missing
tipped
the
over my
skill
entire bowl of
for
stew into my fireplace and
blaster
burned it, and it was like that.
specialization.
No. We're getting through it. Yeah, I accidentally
I don't want
put a log where the cooking pot was, and it poured out all the ingredients.
ion blasters.
So, oh, there's a guy.
Unfit. Unfit. Unfit.
You can help
Unfit.
Boozy make
Unfit.
singles.
Unfit.
Do we not have Dob?
We
Unfit.
have, we might not have
Unfit.
them, but I'll make them. It depends if we have all the resources. The issue is we need, like, a billion
Modules.
dirt. So it might be a collection day.
Projectile
We need
weapons.
dirt, we need chalk sand. We need blue
No.
clay. And
Hybrid weapons.
Need grass. Need
And it's winter.
Do you have the Moving Master Blueprint by any chance?
Nope.
If we had that, I'd be in heaven. I would actually be in heaven. If we had the
Prototype
roof
gas
resources.
guard.
Yeah, I've been looking for one as well. I need that to make sod roof.
Yeah.
Do a bunch of compressed coil guns.
Fix it or whatever.
Yeah, at some point. I will go back to the elf a little bit. If it's still fucked, then I'm gonna need to go back out there. Otherwise, I just can't play. So might as well.
To me, adore me means feeling comfortable and confident. One thing about the soft collection is that it
Very
Pick
strange.
something. But yeah, I was about to say our best bet is probably to update.
If I go back into low, can you see what?
We'll fix it.
We can start a harassment campaign.
Bro
against
sounds like he's
all
looking
the
for
fighters who haven't
nudes.
updated. Totally. That'll work. That won't backfire on my image or brand.
Can I see it? Can I see it? I want to see it.
Bring that into reality.
Bro,
No,
bro
in
is
reality,
freaking.
all the mod devs are
Bro,
already working really hard on. their
Nobody,
individual updates.
nobody believes
Most
you.
of them are already updated. It's like 20% is left that needs to be updated. And for the ones that aren't updated, people have made temporary patches for that version of the mod. I think the ones that were hard cutting is wooden.
I don't think I'll
fortifications
die
where
at
the
all.
cut,
Cause nobody's gonna know where I am.
the mosasaurs are not getting updated. No word on that.
This
So
time
maybe
I gotta
Rift
bring
will
a
find
bunch
the
of
and we'll have to find a different torment mod
ammo.
to replace them.
This game is so huge. You realize that? So the fact that anybody finds you
It's
is
still dark out.
one of the most rare things to ever occur.
I think the food is ready.
Yeah, you wanna
Like-
some chow?
there's a reason I didn't see a single soul the entire time I've been playing the freaking game for the past 4 days. There's a reason that nobody has been messing with me. Like,
Is this the same coal mine? Location already.
I'm too smart to be fucked with like that. Like,
You want? Oh, you just left this man?
this shit is a game, literally.
I think we have a couple of those at base as well. I don't know if it's the same as yours, but
The coal mine is at the top right. It's in the north. You really thought
Okay,
you'd go
so
down to -50 degrees.
why do they have freaking
Yeah, we don't.
biddings set for ships that only
I'm gonna try to get back to work now.
that doesn't even freaking work?
Having my inventory fill up.
Why would I use a ship that depletes in 45 seconds?
Do, 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 do. We should plant these birch and pine trees in the spring. Right?
So skills increases my capacitor recharge rate?
Then to like
Bruh.
those laying around our hub.
I've multiple times asked Scorch to get rid of the skeletons, but he says it's a core part of that. This whole
So
thing. They're here.
I guess it really does make it.
I don't know.
Oh, it's just red meat street. I always said you to kill you food. You're very like you stole my job.
yeah, there's a reason that my destroyer was outfitted the way that it was before I got it destroyed, because there was literally no other configuration to allow it to work.
I was just saying. I was thinking run up.
I'm gonna go. Yeah.
At least that I knew of.
So
I'll come with you.
Electronic
Get my shovels up in the ring.
systems?
We have any spare
No.
shovels?
you know, I had a
Engineering.
nice steel shovel that I loaned to Cypher because whoever put it on his current task didn't let him borrow
Switch of
one.
energy in ships and 5% bonus to ship's power grid output per skill level. Okay.
Cypher, can I get
Good news.
huge news? Can I get that steel shovel from you?
Capacitor management.
Yeah, I was just using it.
Bonus
to collect
capacitor
the
capacity.
64 bajillion dirt.
Hey,
Yeah, here's a replacement for you.
in there, Jay.
Ah, wow, awesome.
Yeah, what's up? I'm not.
I was told I was
a
getting
mayor, I don't
fight-
think.
Oh. I was told I was getting
5%
financial
reduction
compensation for my donation of
to
6 papers
CPU needs.
What?
for the town because it was financial compensation for the parchment
Oh my gosh.
for the town notice board.
114 days of training time.
I was told that's coming out of the municipal centers. Money.
How much?
I don't know, like
The shovel.
Sure.
3 years.
A what?
That's cheap.
Save
0.5
as-
I don't really have the town funds in my inventory. I have my funds in my inventory.
The constabulary?
This
Well, I don't know. It's just what I was told when I said I was,
5.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
said I was told I was supposed to come to you for the money.
You should not listen to that guy. I don't think.
There's the fire pit.
Okay, what about 3 years just to keep me alive?
That's you've not changed the deal at all.
What?
You want to be the bad person?
Okay,
Okay,
hey,
for
I'm
three
good.
years seems pretty good.
Okay, I have a counter offer. I'll pay you 3
Okay.
gears as town compensation, but then I'm gonna have to set up a tax system to collect money for the town.
Let's see, blaster
An
specialization.
offshore.
in the elven forest, it's just an offshore base.
I would start up a bank if you started taxes. I
We
wanted
might
to know
have to
that.
start, you know.
Well, you can't you can't.
So I can't
expect the
use
town, quote-unquote, to
magnetic
pay
field
things and then have
stabilizer
none-
2.
No municipal taxes.
I think I just got fleeced for 6 papers. What happened? Then.
Yeah, you did.
Weapon
What,
upgrades.
can I get 1 gear to make me feel better? Why are you red?
I think I'm being perpetually damaged on your screen. but-
Tracking enhancer.
You're just okay. You're just like you look like you got dunked in a big vat of wine or something.
What the hell? Why would you say that? Okay, let's we gotta keep momentum this session for this fucking guild hall.
I'm trying to tell you.
Yeah, what's up?
Look at what I'm holding. What's wrong with this?
It's a pot.
What's
Oh,
wrong?
it's empty. You're not
Exactly.
keeping the workers fed.
Okay. Yeah, just wait outside my door.
Hmm.
Wait outside my door.
You want the pot?
Yeah. Here you go. Here you go.
Oh my gosh.
Trying to tell the foreman that I have the dirt bag.
Oh yeah.
256 days?
Next to the big
Damn, that's crazy.
tub you put in there with all the other hundreds of dirt.
Where are you putting shingles?
Hold on. I need to go see if I can just steal a whole vessel to have like a dedicated construction
If you're gonna become a
container.
banker, can you invest in my console?
No. Why? What's up? What do you? Wait. Justin, I'm interested.
Started paying before the queue was a thing.
Smaru started
Damn, I can't ever spend money on a game.
Okay. Yeah, man. Oh, it's here.
Hey. Yeah, I already did it. I already deposited the dirt. I'm gonna have to do the door.
You want to be like a chef, a cook chef?
Just want to suck about, man.
That's nice up here.
Yeah, we got our board.
Why and what?
Post your jobs here. I will, contract workers for guild hall. Parentheses, good pay.
Huh?
Parentheses, bad pay.
There you go.
This is liars.com.
Parentheses,
Hold on, we gotta make
free
a
onion
template.
soup.
Okay, that one is true.
that one's accurate.
Tech 2.
There it is. Why is my notice a dark, ominous hooded figure
Advanced
on the
blaster
board?
charge.
They know,
It knows you're evil, bro.
You right click it.
Contract workers for Guildhall. Oh, I'm gonna start posting shit. This is the best thing ever.
Yeah.
I got forms out the ass.
He
Oh, I'm so
loves
ready.
forms.
We still need our rent form, though. Do that first. Come on, man.
I'll make you a rent form. Don't you worry your pretty little head.
I'll be pretty.
Okay.
We got
don't
a
worry.
template for good purpose.
Let's see, this ammunition can only be used by small tech level 2
It's
faction
ye old
blasters.
Reddit.
Okay.
It's a terrible chat message. Hey, if you find Boozy, tell him I put a vessel down that he can put shingles in. It's so miserably cold. Kind of want to head up to the dwarves and see how miserably cold it is there, but
We got time. Also, here's a shovel. It's pretty beat up. I just kind of
it's
found
probably
it laying around.
okay, let's head up there. Hey Boozy, I need you to keep making shingles, like an unlimited amount of shingles, and put them in this pot.
And fits.
And there's more blue clay in the crates by the castle. We're gonna be back. We're gonna go grab truck sand stuff.
We will need more stew. We're out.
There's no way you're already out.
Yeah, we just ate it.
Okay, well when I get back, I'll make more stew. Just don't starve.
Catalyst.
God, my workers, man.
I have to
There's
save
acid
so many
crazy shit
different
on food,
types of
man.
this,
A
so many
source
different
of
versions.
which is like, what am I made out of? Ears? That's crazy. Let's the canoe's stuck in the ice over there.
Man, the way they're last any longer, bro. Over a frozen lake.
This this winter is severely more awful.
I think
than
I'm
the
going
first
to
winter we
switch
had.
out the
I don't know if
web
you
of
remember how
fire
much it, like, froze, it was
for
like a tenth of
capacitor upgrade.
Oh, I touched the water.
Engineering
We're good.
capacitor batteries.
What's up?
Using the boat.
Yeah. We're going up to the
Going
doors.
to dwarf land.
Yeah.
Perfect. Me and Rathy were about to go to.
Well, we're going right now, so. He has a canoe right there.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Capacitor boosters.
I got my order ready.
Okay.
All passengers in.
Rechargers.
Thank you for sailing Crab Airlines.
Absolutely nothing brings it up.
That was
Enough.
a set. Cypher, I don't know what it is with you and canoes, but you always canoe backwards for me.
I don't care what you're
You, like, this is the front of my canoe here.
Yeah. Anyways, we're paddling right now. We're paddling.
Get the saltpeter. It's I think it's
Whatever
too
that
late.
guy
Also, I
said.
don't remember where I
I'm
put
the
it.
true boatsman.
The dwarves wanted to buy the saltpeter. Actually, it might need to head back.
Yeah, the skills are the only thing slowing me down, it seems. Minus 9.6 gigajoules is crazy.
It's so funny that the Rowan sound is mostly client side, so it sounds just like, oh, my whole game froze re-rendered in the human village.
I've been told I row fine. I'm a great rower.
Okay, closer to the houses. I need a speedrun tech. Right.
Okay, we can get closer
Right.
to the house.
Right.
Okay, you want like that? Okay, all right.
Okay, stop. Did you hit the ice?
Okay.
You're making me.
My lantern.
Every year, Ridge does a huge giveaway sweepstakes. And
It's gotta love when a capacitor booster does absolutely nothing.
It's better than ever this year. You can win either a Lamborghini Huracan Storado off-road. It's sick. I've reviewed it. Go watch that video. Or a
He's so funny if he just dropped his lantern in the fucking lake.
Oh, my
We got
back.
armor. I won't get jumped. I'll be fine. Quick salt lamp. I do need to resummon salt lamp every session. Yep, there he is. There's my saltpeter. You know where the other saltpeter is? Way more than that.
Mr. J.
Yeah, what's up?
The other crates in the back.
I am going to take the scythe and head down to where it's so warm
okay,
to
great.
get rasps.
Yeah, that would be good.
It's impossible. There's nothing I can do. Can't even outfit the ship
I think
and use
someone
it.
ate all of our saltpeter.
Oh my god, 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 oh my god.
Saddlebags? That might be right.
Armor repair. Switch this out for
Oh, almost all the saltpeter is gone beside the stack.
flux
so I'll-
capacitor.
That's crazy. I happen to have a stack.
Okay. We can always get more later.
Power
The issue is, like, I think
diagnosis.
they want to buy it in a single batch. And if
That's
we
what I
get
had
more,
last
we can make
time.
more money, but I don't think it's in my house. I could check. I'm gonna make one check to appease chat to pick my house. I'll be right back.
Oh shit. Way out ahead.
We're just getting
Mm,
gravel for more job.
tracking enhancer.
Yep. Trying to find the mystery of where all of our saltpeter
And
is to sell.
So close. So close.
Hold your chat. Like, we're not even making a train run to the dwarves. I don't know why I bothered with this.
Powder your nose while you're in there?
Yeah, sorry. Let's go.
Yeah. I'm sorry too. What's about to happen?
What?
This boat's gonna crash.
Oh.
I'm gonna die in my boat. Your money. No, I'm joking. Could you imagine though if I just like, you know?
Could you imagine? Could you imagine? Could you imagine?
Doesn't everybody get upset when there's a hacker
That's fine.
killing them? Like, that's just not fun.
Just peeled from ear to ear. As a joke, you know.
As a jest?
As a jest, I just peeled you.
You would never do that.
Let's get schmoving, guys.
Huge.
Let's see. It's like Tarkov. Like nobody plays Tarkov anymore because there's just so many hackers on it. Like you go and get something and then you play one match, all of a sudden has a freaking hacker in it and you lose everything that you got. And it's like, oh wow. It's a fucking shit game. Cause there's fucking shit people that play it. Like that's just how it works.
That's rough because you carved like half the dwarven hold and they give you that. That's crazy. I'm out of here. Is cold up here.
No, Tarkov was awesome before it was just flooded with hackers.
People trying to remind me to buy bullets. Don't worry, it's on the top of my mind when I realized I couldn't shoot Cypher in that canoe. Hey man. It's getting dark at 2:40.
Dad, I'm Bud.
Let's count smiles.
Oh, why is there so many freaking ads?
When his place blows.
Let's see. Literally nothing I can do.
Okay, well, Maru just starved to death in the human village. Just crazy.
Bass drum pounds. Adrenaline pumps as cymbals crash. Victory. Breathe deep and let the synth flow. Iconics. Your life. Your sound.
Free visual. About shovel? I don't know who the free visual is.
You look pretty silly walking with that spear at the speed.
Should I kill this guy, chat?
Hey, you can just go in the river. It's frozen solid. Cypher, if you had to guess right now what time it is without checking your character's time, what do you think? What time of night is it, do you think?
10 p.m.
It is 3 p.m. right now.
Oh wow, this is beautiful. I would love this in real life, unironically. But
I know. I'm a cold weather guy too. This is a bit severe. I think Rem froze to death on his way here. So it's just us now.
Like right there, isn't that him passing us?
No, he lives.
He lives.
Yeah.
We'll make it. We'll make it, Bobby.
Hackers are weak. Or they exist because of weak dev team, yeah. It's also just the anti-cheat that also just doesn't work the way that it's supposed to because the devs don't know how to work with the anti-cheat properly. It's like Minecraft 2b2t. Like, the game just had the flaws, and the server owner had to build plugins to prevent the hacking and shit.
Cheers, Splash.
Like it's crazy.
That stack of saltpeter, I'm gonna go sell it. Oh.
Where's that TH3?
Wow. The poor server is collapsing in on itself. Hey guys, did you know that they're gonna do like a dwarven smithing show? They're gonna do a version.
I don't
of
understand
Forged in
what in my
Fire with the whole,
freaking
like, kill line and everything. They're gonna
outfit
have a
is
competition between
causing my
smiths
capacitor to
and
drain
forged
so much.
swords fastest. Hey, what's good? I got saltpeter.
Oh, let me finish this up and then we'll go to make a deal.
Okay.
My name's Sam, not Raffy, not Peter.
I'm gonna throw you in this big pit full of maybe a bear. There might still be a bear down there.
The bear is very dead. The bear is very dead.
It is so cold. I'm dying.
Oh my god, I'm so stupid.
I'm warming up slowly, but outside.
It's just because
oh my
it's just
God.
because I have it set for active.
I was gonna say I managed to get all the way from the human village at like full temperature.
Oh my
I got
god.
like 36, I think, by the
Yeah,
time I
I
got there.
only have a
And there
fur
was
coat
swimming
on
in the lake.
for winter stuff, and it's at
That would
21%.
do it. That would
So,
do it.
yeah. No, hey, we need that. We need that. It's dirt, bro.
I put 5 stacks.
We need more. We need all of it. We need all of it.
I think this guy's a tyrant again.
That's like gold to us, bro.
Yesterday. What reminds
Covered
me?
in rats ages ago.
I noticed. Oh, let me go to my office.
Still there?
Your office?
Yeah, they're still there.
See, tracking enhancer. What does this do?
Hello, Rim.
Hey, cheese.
Range and improves tracking speed.
Enjoy the majesty of Land Bay Off-Road from the comfort of your home. Available on Olive
Okay, what can I put here then?
How much do we agree on?
Is this your office?
6?
Maybe a shield booster.
Man, I'm sorry. This is
I don't spend a lot of time in here.
it's like
There's,
a
what, 6?
A hay roll, 3 rats, and an armor set. It's 6 gears. I have 2 stacks.
There's 12 gears for both of those.
Here you go. I have 14 extra as a
Yeah.
bonus.
Shield extender.
And now I can make more ammo or gunpowder.
Still shivering, bro. Oh yeah, can I buy bullets and gunpowder?
Yep.
Okay, cool.
It was 3.
Yeah, 2B2T, the Anarchy server.
We'll check out total on that one.
Okay.
I've been wanting to get into SMPs and SMP. Been thinking about it.
Hope my underpaid contract workers are fine right now. It is not a warm night. Hey, that's the king. There he goes.
Olivia dreams of space travel. Her dad dreams of space saving. These 3 are dreaming of a big night out. And the Millers, well, they just dream of a big night in.
We're still cool.
Mm-hmm, totally cool. There's the Dinkwad dream. And no, that's not a product name.
Double income, no kids, with a dog.
A very cute dog. This guy just hopes his dreams keep growing.
You're my favorite.
For your small dreams, big dreams, and everything in between dreams. We designed for them all at IKEA. Dream the possibilities.
World-class training isn't just for leaders well on their way. It's for the ones just getting their footing. For students who want to learn valuable skills and apply them. Decide to lead.
He's gone.
The whole point of that server was to build cool shit.
While he's here, I've got him
jeez.
help me make school.
Hey, I also
It was to build cool shit while having the ability to wage war with other people and groups.
I do not have
Like
any
EVE Online.
available right now. I need flex for that. And I'm making up some
blasting powder to
How
make
much are
gunpowder.
you willing to pay for linen?
I'll go.
It was meant for roleplay. Fun.
16 patches.
Not ruining others.
4 gears for a patch of linen, or
What do you? How much you got?
Like, there's a way to lose a fight having fun while doing it.
I'll do. How much?
Every game is meant for RP. Every game is literally an RP. It's an RPG.
Of course, but
Yeah. So you need what? 8 twine to make it?
yeah, or some. It might be 4.
It's 4 twine, but it's
There's rolls while you're playing the game.
2 fibers. Yeah. No, it's not. That's a lie.
If I don't have my abacus on me,
twine.
I can make abacus noises. Hold on.
16 fibers per linen.
Yeah. And one linen gives you gives you 16 patches, so you can do 8 for 8. One per linen.
1 gear per linen. I'll do 2 gears per linen.
Yeah, let's do that.
Okay. That works out. I'll get that to you. Also, I guess who runs the kiln around here? Is that Brem and Owen?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, we run the forge. They run that.
What mod adds the water wheel? That is medieval expansion. Very good mod. It also adds the big doors and the drawbridges and whatnot. Hey, Disruptor, love the Vintage Story, Arma, and other games. You're the reason I got into Vintage Story, lol. I am so glad to hear. Vintage Story definitely deserves a little bit more attention, and I think it's, as it gets even more developed, going to be a very nice game to keep revisiting. Oh, that being said, it's always good to hear that the people that watch the Arma content also enjoyed the Vintage Story content, because my great fear, of course, is that I make Vintage Story content, and then all the Arma viewers are like, yeah, well, this isn't the funny military game, and I'm gonna check out. And so is the life of YouTube, you know? Greg.
Oh shit!
I just wanted to say hi. Actually,
Don't do that.
can I get a bowl of food?
2 years. Unless you want like 30 pieces of bread for 5 years. I'm doing like a 10% off because I couldn't cook. I charged
Okay.
2 pieces of bread.
I will do that.
Okay.
You have, before I hand you these gears, do you have the bread?
Yes.
Okay. Oh, hi, Cypher.
We almost ready to go, sir?
Here. Holy, why?
You okay?
Mommy just gets me like 15 subs.
You're welcome, man. Here's 5 gears as well.
huge.
I'm almost as generous, you know? Okay, I'm out of here.
What do you mean, do it, mommy?
I'm out of here.
What's that guy's name? Mommy?
Hey. Oh my god, Bean actually has milk in the Elven
yeah,
farm.
that's big.
Yeah, it's huge.
We use milk for something?
Does the human merchant faction have any form of insignia? No, we do not.
Drink milk, dude.
That's right.
Feel free to make one.
Is calling. We should get that.
Yeah, let's go get some chalk. Yeah.
Where's chalk at?
It's in the middle of the frozen waste.
Awful.
Yeah, well, it's only negative 25 right now, so.
I had a big frozen.
Oh my god!
It's only
I just got phase shifted.
Can't believe it.
I should probably catch up with subs. Actually, let me do that. I've been really bad the last few streams at it.
Grip, stability, precision. That's the
can you guys wait one hot second? I gotta think subs. I'll be like 2 minutes.
Warp drive active.
Here we go.
They're not waiting for me. They're gone. I made a humble request. It's been declined. Okay, let's get through subs real quick. I think there's been a few. You guys get
Make a run to a hub.
little bit in the corner. Don't abuse it.
Oh.
Thank you, Warble Monster, J West, Artemis 40K, Curry Next, Traders Guild, Traders Guild Labor Union for a 1-month sub? Excuse me? We are not having that. Thank you, Weaver253 for the sub. Duke the Great Dane for the sub. Wiz for the Prime. Micah Sora for the Prime. Duke the Great Dane for the 5 gifted. Appreciate it. We gotta get the picture. Say thank you as well. Javier Santana for the sub. Mac Duel for the resub. Hang for the sub. What's It Stay for the sub. Dio is here for the resub. Voice crack, wonderful. Myhail NMC for the sub. Myhail NMC for the 5 gifted. Irons Line for the Prime. Sivan for the resub. Lego User for the resub. Askin Bubble 385 for the sub.
Docking request accepted.
Urid Blackforge for the Prime. Vibe Check for the Prime. Lich the Dragon for the resub. The Science Fair for the sub. Bewildered American. Kobold for 6 gifted. Mommy for another gifted. Steam 672 for 6 months. Or 679 for 6 months. Jokerson for the gifted. Little Templar for the 5. Spartacus for the resub. And the Pale Lord for the Prime. And we're caught up. Back to the game.
Hey, what the heck?
Hey, what's up, man?
I'm so cold.
I stole his wood.
Yeah, why would you do that? It's only negative 25 out.
I'm so cold.
That doesn't make it any better. It's so cold out there, man. I'm staying here for the winter. I'm gonna be cooking quite a bit.
Hey, see ya, guy. Don't worry, it's January. In like 3 months, you might be warm. Dude,
This is a terrible time to work on the bridge.
I can see the bridge work. Barely I can see the bridge work. It gets dark at 2 p.m. here, by the way.
I know, I get like 4 hours of sunlight to appreciate what I've done, and then it's pillaring and making statue in this absolute pitch black bullshit.
Okay, I gotta move before I start freezing. I'll see you later. Okay, Maru just got torn limb from limb. You know, it's how you get indoctrinated into the server. Maru is here. Maru is here. Well, not anymore. They've got ripped apart by a bear. They're dead. But they were. I think that right there is my quarry. It's hard to tell because the snow is covering everything now. You have no armor, so good luck. I would never get jumped by a bunch of orcs and die. That wouldn't happen to me. I'm built strange. They don't know how to deal with me. Excited for next year's major Barotrauma update. Of course, base building and whatnot. We're gonna probably do a whole new campaign run and whatnot. Is that my chalk deposit? Go look for it. Really thought it was closer, like here. Will it be streamed? That's a good question. I know we want to do a Barotrauma game like soon. Because we were thinking the new Gamer Subs Cup is coming out, as well as the Ignis Hawaiian t-shirt and a Hawaiian shirt just in general. So we were trying to think of 2 good videos to put up while that was a sale going on, and we were thinking Vintage Story and Barotrauma. I think people enjoy those. I found it. It's right here. Yippee! I don't like that the snow has physics and can fall down.
Warp drive active.
Did you find it, man?
What?
We did. Oh.
You guys left me.
Well, we figured, you know, you have the steed. You go fast.
It's true. It's true. Careful from bottom up. That's gonna crush your ass.
Nah. Listen, I work in the line.
Hold on. We dig around Cypher to see what happens. We dig around Cypher to see what happens. Our day in the chalk quarry, bro.
Warp drive active.
If she really do be dropping like that, look at so much chalk, dude. Hey, man.
Hey, what? Ah!
We're chalking it right now.
We're chalking.
Have you seen my son?
Have you seen my son? What? No, you have to go faster.
What?
Go quicker.
Active.
Swifty. Increase speed. Go, my chalk. Attack. If you run out of room, I will, you can toss it over to me, and I'll put it in my elk saddlebags.
No way we could need all of it.
The dangerous work out here at the chalk mines, bro.
Yeah, dude, you got us blasting out.
What? What? Excuse me?
What did you say on the ground? That was so much soot and smoke. Wow!
Warp drive active.
Oh, brutal, bro.
It fills me with a great glee when something falls on you.
What the hell, man?
Ain't gonna lie to you.
You're gonna what?
Maybe I might starve. I'm a bit hungry.
Oh, that's why I brought this bread, bro.
Oh, dude. Share some with the gangster? A greater. Dude, I didn't mean it. It's just someone just walked in. I gotta say hello.
The next Vintage Story video is not going to be as long as my last one, so a good portion of it is going to be you screaming greetings.
Yeah, I'm still there.
I was all up in that greeting. It was bananas. Oh, good heavens.
There's a fire in the middle if you need it. Splash made it.
I just my friend somewhere. Oh. Flash, you're a true gangster, brother. That's right.
Ads starting soon. You guys are about to miss this high octane chalk collection. My goal is to get enough chalk here that we literally never have to do this again.
Wonder if this is how dog tastes like a leaf. My friend. I wonder if this is how like.
It's so dusty. I'm getting like asbestos poisoning. It's hidden within the chalk gravel. Hey, careful, man. They cascade. They cascade.
This shit's cascading all over me. I'm getting snowed all back.
workers break by the fire, bro.
I get that. I get workers' breaks.
No. Every time you use it, your pay gets docked by 5 gears.
They're not even paying us.
That means you owe me 5 gears.
Another one.
He's losing it. It does sound like an ab workout when you say that.
Oh yeah, dude. It's percolating right now. For real.
You made that word up.
That's a real word. Percolate. In the year of our Lord. Oh fuck! I'm cascading. Fuck! I'm really cascading it right now, brother. I'm just straight digging in it. Yeah, greetings, people. Greetings. Welcome, welcome. Can't you see I'm cascading?
Dude, this looks so dangerous. Are you okay over there? Whoa!
I bought 130,000 ammo from the station I was at and sold it at a different station
It's so dusty.
for 4 million. Spent 3.5 million, sold it for 4. And now I got to go and outfit my ship
You'll die in 30 years.
with the what I saved it as.
Oh my god.
Which every system I've gone to so far does not have what I'm looking for.
Greetings, Bobby 247. What?
Oh,
Secure the keys.
Losing
a
it.
Mollis blueprint.
What are you saying?
That's my sub sound. My sub sound is taking for Gouda, and sometimes it does say holy shit, mommy.
Cruiser blueprint.
I didn't think I'd have to say that out loud.
The Exer.
Wait, that's regular grammar. That's not. Thank you. I don't want to say this out loud. Thank you, mommy, for the package.
Only one
I don't wanna
run.
say this out loud, but I'm gonna.
3 runs for the Mollis. Does anybody even use these ships?
Speaking of which, thanks Little Templar for the 5, Jokesum for the gifted, Spartacus for the resub, the Pale Lord for the Prime, Withered Reaper for the Prime, and Ugg the Orc for the resub. Appreciate it.
Everyone has to eventually. That's crazy.
Hey. I gotta go to, let's see, what station is selling this?
Oh, we're in Granite.
Oh yeah, over there it starts turning to granite. Careful.
Icky Granite. Are you starving?
Few market details, selling it, Dodixie.
Man, I paid all for this bread. Yeah. When you're cold as well, you
I am closer to
Yeah, because it's like your
Brappaville.
Yeah, man. I mean, how much do you got? How much do you have?
What?
I have 3 stacks of 64 stacks of 64 chalk.
Oh wait, there's one in Valade. There's one next to me.
Or 5. I got 5
Go
stacks.
there.
I was in that. I was getting that. I know
Okay,
where way, but I was in that.
okay. What are you at, Splash?
What?
How much chalk you got?
4.5 stacks.
We might have it now. Maybe.
I never want to come back.
Okay.
Well, we can keep going then. My shovel's about to break though.
Station Stargates.
Thank you to mommy. I don't know.
Delayed.
You know what I mean? Oh shit.
Somebody with an explorer ship. Can the Invictus.
I'm not trying to collect chalk here. We have to get back to town soon. I left all the workers without food.
Okay, so once I get business up and running, collecting this resource. Oh, I forgot to keep some ammo for myself. I gotta go back.
Shut up, Kyle. Oh yeah.
Drive active.
Dark demons are coming for us.
Nothing ever happens.
Okay, so I think
Last time you said that,
I'll show my
we
screen
rushed.
when I am in a high sec zone, but when I have to go low sec, that's when I'm converting to freaking Jesus Christ. Like I was about to take out my first freaking battleship ever, and that was taken from me.
Warp drive active.
I was gonna kill that battleship. I mean, it wouldn't have been immediate. I would have had to go get more ammo, but I was gonna kill that battleship.
Docking request accepted.
And I'm in the same ship. And I'm gonna go do it somewhere else. I'm gonna find another one and I'm gonna take it down. The whole reason I was winning was because it was missing me so much. Might just get rid of this warp drive. I was killing it very fast. I was still taking its health down. Like, I was doing pretty good damage to it. Like, its armor was a quarter of the way down before the freaking PvP nut came and shot me. This is where I have to I'm gonna turn off my screen. Because, like, I don't want anybody to know where I'm going. It was repairing the damage when I was firing only 2 of my guns. But after I started firing the 3rd set that I didn't know was firing, I started shooting the health down a lot faster. And it wasn't repairing as fast as I was destroying it.
To me, adore me means feeling comfortable and confident. One thing about the soft collection is that it truly...
You seem to be getting hit by lag bombs.
Yeah, why'd your door make me lag? You got a lag door.
Yeah, it's my trap. It'll get cyber too.
We're impervious.
Yeah, welcome back. Please don't leave the door open. It freezes to death. Welcome to my house. How you doing? It's a rough time. Yeah, it's a rough time for you to have joined. It's the middle of winter. So most of the time you just gotta stay indoors.
So, from here, I gotta figure out which system I want to go to for this resource.
RC, you can make you can knead clay shingles.
Boozy probably has 600 shingles already.
Oh. Let me calculate how much that is on my
What the fuck? Are you loading a gun? What is that?
He's got an abacus. It's my abacus.
No way you have an in real life abacus. You do abacus
I
again
do.
right
I
now.
bought one for this series actually.
Yeah, it was
Okay,
my
so
main game abacus. No, it gave me
that is probably still not enough. Unironically.
How in the fuck?
Cause that makes like 200 roofing shingles, and we need a lot.
Yeah, sure thing, abacus.
Here. Maybe they'll have... I mean, it wasn't on the freaking list, but maybe this system has it somehow.
We got any more dog?
I think... I mean, I want to say I remember, like, going to another asteroid belt before. There was a resource in there that didn't pop up on the agency. So maybe the resource I'm looking for can be here? I don't know.
Yeah, it's like a little present.
see.
I don't think I can accept this.
No, you have I have more. You just stay there. I'll be back.
Drive active.
Hey, I'm back. Crab. There's a rat.
How much fucking shit we have?
Oh, there's another crab actually. So, you know, hey man.
I don't want this.
Yeah, well.
Rid me
Okay.
of your filth.
The system
What the
seems
hell?
safe.
Is that? You give me a sword. I'll be right back.
To you? I'm not judging, but I have no part.
What about this one?
Drive active.
You crunching up? Are you crunching in there?
Yeah, we just chalked it up.
Well, there we go. I've straight chalked my shit onto Oh, yeah, let me...
Nothing here either.
This is
There's dialects though, which means somebody was here.
This is what
Holy
you make.
shit, you're all white, dude.
So they are too. Yeah. Am I bricked up white right now?
Active.
On my screen.
does that mean?
On my screen.
No, like even your little ears, even your
You guys want to know a crazy fact? You know,
Okay, this
Remu,
one
that guy
also
over
doesn't
there,
have anything in
also
it.
known as Splash. His voice has sounded like that perpetually for the entire time I've known him, and we met when we were like 12. So his voice has not changed since he was 12. It's just been that low the whole time.
Ah, here we go. This one has stuff. 2 enemies.
I need to get rid of all these Among Us. Put them in the basement.
I'm gonna go to the toilet. I'm gonna take the boat. Are you coming with? Nah.
Wait, what are you doing over there? Oh, Sunday, Anvil Arena. Yeah, I'll head up there in a bit. Don't worry, you can take the boat. I'll just swim. It'll be fine.
It has to be white dog. Right here. Yeah.
It's not white dog, it's light brown dog.
Okay. So since I just killed these guys, I can go back
Two people could win a Lamborghini Huracan
to this
Silverado,
system.
a Hennessy Velociraptor, or $100,000.
Wait.
Hold on. Let me explain. This is Daniel.
Silvery Armor? Isn't that what I need?
They set out to make the most
It's not
badass
battleships now, but it worked.
thinking, what's cooler than exotic vehicles and cash? So they decided 2 special people are going to win the sweepstakes of a lifetime. Oh yeah, true.
The thing I was looking for was to just kill whatever rats were in whatever asteroid belt that I go to, so that I can switch out to my mining ship as fast as I can to go and mine as much resource as possible until I have to leave. Again.
Wattle fence? Yeah. You need it?
Yeah, to make the dog.
You shouldn't need it to make dog.
You have to put it on the fence. Oh,
Yeah,
you put it on top.
we already put all the fences on the roof. Or if you remember.
Oh,
Yeah.
Hey, Jay. This hammer is about to break, just a heads up.
Ooh, okay. Well, we'll have to get a new one when we're over there.
Gotta hurry.
Okay. Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Go, 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 go! Board.
What up?
I think we have an air problem. There's an air running. It's right behind you.
Board, please.
There's an air problem.
Insure.
You wouldn't do that. You would never do that.
I almost died, Jay.
Repackaged. Non-corporate item exchange. Contract destroyed while in the possession of somebody else. And the pilot is being actively pursued by Concord. Okay.
Wow, no, that guy's pissed. Oh.
Wow, only 13,000 for
That bear is. I think that shit kills me instantly. I don't have
12
any
weeks of
armor on my
insurance?
It's a big bear. I'm gonna starve.
Insure.
You want some porridge?
I'm also going to insure
I don't-
the
I think I
catalyst.
If only you accepted my gifts, I would have given you eternal youth and food. But hey.
Still have your fucking stupid Among Us payment.
A Mogurt?
What is paying more
It's cooking up
do
right
for you?
now.
Sweet. I just need to grab some before I head out and get more grass.
Yeah. Hey, you wanna check out this guy we found?
Sure.
You should just go over there.
Undock.
Find the
Let's go.
castle.
Go to the Stargate.
Drive active.
What am I looking for?
He's fucking gone. Somehow his absence is more frightening than his presence. Like, are you starving?
What are we talking about, man?
I don't feel too good, man.
Eat this.
Raw onion.
Good item bread.
Oh, inbound bear.
Oh, that's a deep word.
Yo, Hardlink, do you have a VPN?
It's not great. Nothing. This just happens sometimes. It'll pass. It'll pass. Very important. Very important. Hit escape. Go to settings. Go
There's
to
nobody in this system.
Glitch strength waviness and put that to 150%. Put it to maximum.
Okay.
Okay. You done that?
That's so important. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. That's good. Dude, porridge is almost done. What? Nothing.
You'll.
Okay.
Don't need to worry about it.
Man.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Man, I sure am glad I'm here.
I don't like this.
We can fight the bear now. we can fight the bear.
Do you think so?
Okay. Oh. Oh. Oh.
I'm for war.
Ah, that's what I forgot to put on this. I forgot to put on the booster.
Uh-oh. Oh, there was so much money on that guy.
Keep an eye on the local.
It killed her.
The local. So what do I even pay attention for that? What do I pay attention to? 16 capsuleers in the channel for local. Is that what I gotta pay attention to?
Oh, they're here. They're here. They're here.
Shit.
If the number increases by one, maybe?
This one's a bad one. There's a lot of the. Oh, Mara's gone. It killed her. She's dead.
Best if it's 0? So is it system wide?
Careful, that guy hurt.
That one hurt.
Fiber.
Oh, I killed it.
Ah, there's the one with the kill right is in the list.
I will never, ever, ever do that. Oh, that's a bad one. That's a money guy.
Kill it.
Behind you, Jay.
Oh! You would steal money guy from me?
I'd steal a lot of things from you.
Oh my God, Maru, get Maru. Okay.
So I'm gonna try and get as much of this resource as I can before I try and jump out of here.
Also, money.
They might be looking for each other, to be honest.
Who's money guy?
Or maybe waiting for like more to enter the list and like just picking out the difference maybe? And then just going location to location, searching. Yeah, I'm not gonna be here for too long.
My arm is like shifting into my vision.
I gotta get some of this off though. I gotta get some of this in my inventory. I'm keeping my eyes peeled. Isn't there a chance like I won't see them until it's like too late? Like can't they like hide off of my sensors?
I realize now I'm an Omok fool. Jesus Christ. What a world we live in. It's really hard
Yeah?
to fight these in the storm, man.
You guys playing an Omok in there?
No?
No! The town is full of demons.
Must protect.
I'm zoomed like all the way out to like see every different possible angle. Cause maybe they just flew in a certain direction, and then they can just fly back.
We're good. Oh, it's a money guy. It's a money guy. He had no money on him. Oh.
Why are you lying to people about money?
Some of them have money on them.
All right. This is what it looks like. What the fuck? Some of them are PvPing. Others might be just mining. I think I'm safe for now. Yeah, I mean, I know I won't have to open it for a while. So I can keep my eyes peeled for now. Touching the jaspit. Maybe I can orbit it. Try and get farther away. Yeah, this is how you do it. This is how you do it. Let's get as far away as possible. Try the system next door. Dude, the system next door doesn't have the resource I'm looking for. I have to be edgy here. I got a shrub going on. Honestly, it feels good, like I'm doing something illegal, preparing to run away if anybody comes in here. Like, you could easily jump into any location 100 kilometers off. Like, I could easily warp to within 100 kilometers and then fly in with my sensors off. Or like the ability to sense me off and do that every single place I go to until I find somebody. Just buying the ores, I mean, that's the thing about Eve in the economy, is somebody's got to be the one to go and get it. You know, this stuff isn't just magical resource that just suddenly appears, you know? Somebody's got to get it. That's what I like about the game. Sharu. I gotta hurry up looking for this Sharu. Sharu. Charuvale. One jump away, but does this even have the does this even have the resource I'm looking for? Charvel, it does. Okay, if anybody jumps in, I'll just go there. There's only okay, there's a lot of people that left all of a sudden. There's only 4 people in the local now. And one of them is the Killwright, which he might be cycling the different asteroid belts actively, like, right now. So I gotta be just ready to just jump out at any point. And which he might, if he ever tries following me, he might try and he might think I'm going to bail. They would be scanning for me, not jumping from belt to belt. So they would just sit in a single... I mean, it just depends on their playstyle, honestly. Logically, it would make sense if they're on the hunt for people, then it would make sense for them to be going... looking for people mining, for an example. Just going asteroid belt to asteroid belt. What am I getting this money from? Just overview. Overview. What do you mean? This? The table on the right? Oh, you're talking about this? That's right, I should also not be... Just gotta constantly scan my sensors. Almost halfway there with a full cargo. This is this is so sketchy. S? Oh my gosh. I gotta learn the shortcut keys on the keyboard, because like I have my hand on it, but I'm not even like pressing anything. Like, bruh. Full inventory of this in this ship is like 200,000, I think. And then I have 10,000 pyrite, 24,000 tritanium. That's pretty. It's pretty decent. It's pretty decent amount. Q and E for grid movement. Oh my gosh, this is what I've been wondering if you can do this the whole time. Whoa, stop it. I've been wondering how to just move places. There's a 4. Keep at range. What is going on with this? Okay. Bro, I have anxiety right now. Like, I'm terrified. Like, this feels like I'm gambling. Like, who knows what could happen in the next minute or so? Like, maybe nothing. Maybe something. So A, S, and D, anything off-grid. Align a target. Dock jump, activate. Oh god, that's somebody. That's somebody. That's a lot of people. Oh my god. How was I supposed to do anything about that? So I can just press the S key and click on the Stargate. Okay, I mean, that was a good experiment. I mean, there's a reason I bought freaking insurance. It's his pond I'm fishing in. Yeah, bro waited until I got a lot of shit, and then he came off in the sensor range. Or he went back into the sensors to attack. So how do I find people that are just hiding like that? That's what I'm curious about.
Warp drive active.
The D scanner? What? See, why did the freaking... Why did the combat mission set not teach me anything about any of this, bro? Like, what the fuck?
Docking request accepted.
And then how do I... I mean, they tried holding my hand in the beginning, the first few missions, and like they didn't teach me anything at all. How do I get my ship back to insurance? Bro, what? Insurance. The other recon ship type is invisible on D-scan. There we go. What?
From asteroids to ice, we bring only the finest resources to your station. Astro Mining Incorporated, the resources you need to succeed.
Where's my ship? You get money from insurance? What the fuck? So that's what it meant. Like, that's just how much you get after a ship's destroyed. That's so disgusting. See, if I had my own armada, I would have had these freaking goons cleared out of that system already, and I would have had a security force like posted up there all the time. It's crazy. Can only have one ship.
Together we are the dream of the Federation. Do your part to keep that dream alive and enlist today.
Why can't I find... Why can't I find the Venator or whatever?
Stay cool with the Federation's favorite flavors. Now available in blue.
Stream Supreme Court casts to see our Federation's justice in action.
Under frigate?
Justice may be blind, but democracy is transparent.
Ah, here we go. This ship is only 300,000. Selling it for a lot, Dodixie. Somebody's mass producing these things.
Tune into the cluster's #1 provider. The Scope, the Galactic News Network. Stream Supreme Court casts to see our Federation's justice in action. Justice may be blind, but democracy is transparent.
Maybe I can confuse people. Battleship. Okay, so frigate, non-empire, venture, minor, salvager. There's no point in even having shields on it. Might as well not waste the money. Unfit. Survey scanner. Can't even use that without the probes, right? Guess I keep that on there. It's not bad. Mining laser upgrade. Scoped mining laser. Ooh. Ooh. Can I get a module that increases my jump speed? Warp accelerators. Oh my god, that's a lot of money. Maybe overdrive injector. Oh wait, in the wrong. It's only micro warp drives. Is a micro warp drive a good idea? I don't know. I mean, it might not hurt, possibly, right? What can I get for rigs? Electronic superiority. Signal field projector. Ship's modification is designed to increase the effectiveness of fitted remote sensor dampeners. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, just not getting any rigs, but I was trying to see if I could get a rig or something to increase the speed of warping. Like maybe I can go do a single cycle of mining with the lasers and then go to a different location, repeat the process, different location, repeat the process. You know, just trying to low friction nozzle joints. What the freak is that? What the fuck? That just does not sound right. Low friction nozzle joints. Okay, where do I find what? Why in the hell? Oh my gosh. Okay, I don't think I need a scope survey scanner. Oh, it's an astronautic rigs. Okay. Maybe I can also get like cargo hold optimization. Warp core optimizer. Reduce the ship's capacity or need for initiating warp at the expense of increased signature radius. Reduce training. Low friction nozzle joints. 7 seconds. Five seconds. That's as low as I can get it down to. What? Is it just because it's Mark II?
Neither meteor showers nor solar flares nor incursion blind stays transstellar couriers from rapid jumps through their appointed route.
Yeah, I bet it did. I mean, yeah, what does the cost say? 1.1 million? That's crazy. Seven and a half seconds is way too slow.
Hollow builds from impetus escape into the epic.
Is this... What is increasing the time? Did anything increase the time? Oh. Okay. Micro warp drive increases... the time when it's off. Okay. Cannot be activated as it requires access to resources and inner skills, which one module the same purpose are already using. Yeah, I mean...
Base drum pumps. Adrenaline pumps as symbols crash. Victory. Breathe deep and let the sun flow.
Is there anything in mid slots? Maybe like hole reduction, maybe? Something to reduce the time. Yeah, let's see. Hold on. 4 seconds. 3.9 seconds. Dude, it was so instant. When I saw those people, it was like within a second they started doing their warp. Four seconds is just too long.
From asteroids to ice, we bring only the finest resources to your station.
rounds the number up. Why would it do that? Oh, that's what it's got in there that I can't use. Yeah, I saved 2 seconds, but that might just be too long still. There's nothing to reduce my weight. Yeah. Let's test it out. Let's see. See, I can put could put this in a linear one. I don't think anything is going to be here. Yeah, literally nothing is even here. Let's try finding this. The Dixie's probably my closest place to fit this thing.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Could also try setting a base at that the high sec system that it's like 12 jumps away from here, but it's a high security system and has the resource I need. Last time I was there, there's a lot of people that were mining. It's got quite a distance, but it is the only real place that actually has the resources that I'm looking for. I could create a logistics route.
Warp drive active. Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
All right, let's see how this does. So, the location I was talking about, is not on this list for some reason. Intaki. This has Jaspit. This is the high sec. I mean, it's got quite a distance, but it's safer. It's weird that it doesn't pop up on the Jaspit reading. Is there any? Yeah, it's the only one. Sharu. Sharu has 16 belts in its system. It's got Jaspit. It's closer. I mean, you could definitely check it out.
Warp drive active.
It's crazy. Everything that I'm doing just to manufacture ammo. The fact that it's so hard. You gotta be so cautious and observative. I definitely gotta pay attention to the local chat. Because from what I've noticed, if it's a smaller group of like 4 or 5 people, it's possible that some of them are working together to pirate other people. Yeah, I mean, sometimes you have to learn the way that I've been. Otherwise, you're just not gonna know what you need to know ever. Like, now I know that there's a pirate group that hides out in that system, and I could possibly pay like a contract to be a security force at a specific asteroid belt to prevent pirates from attacking people who want to mine there. And I could have people or myself also mining there, making the money back through the mining, and everybody benefits.
Warp drive active.
Because those resources are important. There's a reason they are required for a lot of the crafting, which just benefits everybody. But I mean, you could make it faction. I mean, the guys that are sitting at that station might be doing exactly what I'm talking about, where they keep people from mining the resource, and just to slow down the economy.
Warp drive active.
I gotta get used to these keybinds. Let's go. So the warp time already so far has not been too bad.
Warp drive active.
I just gotta think about the fact that it's like a 1, 2, 3, boom. Stargate. Keep this Stargate. Just keep that up right there. Ooh, there's enemies out here. I gotta go back already. I'm already taking too slow.
Warp drive active.
Probably could just go to a different asteroid belt and mine there. Like, I originally wanted to go to asteroid belt 8. So, might as well try and see if there's any enemies there.
Warp drive active.
I'm the only one in the entire system. Yeah, I definitely gotta go. I'm just gonna go to a random
Warp drive active.
warp. Maybe instead of having a mining laser upgrade, maybe I should get a maneuverability, a maneuver thing, so I can align faster. An ore anomaly with dark ochre. See, that's what I want to find. I want to find the anomalies with the mining sites, so I can be usually the only one there. Let's see. I gotta go to. Let's go through decon.
Warp drive active.
Check the probe scanner. Yeah, I gotta get a probe scanner again. Maybe I'll outfit a destroyer to be to have that ability. Every ship has it? Oh, you're talking about just this menu? What is going on here?
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Like, let me see what this looks like in this system. Well, that's what it's doing.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
I'm gonna get faster. It says scanner to 360. Let me switch to my destroyer. Actually, do I have ammo? Okay. Don't really need that. Okay. Let's go. They're warpable without probes? But how do you know where it is without scanning for it? I can't just warp to this. Oh, for signatures you need probes. You're talking about just base anomalies that are already discovered like this. Huh. Green ones are anomalies, yeah. That are already discovered or scanned. Is it called Dari Control Tower? Minmatar Control Tower? Gallant Control Towers? What is the Reaper? Like, where is this? Target Capsuleer. Yeah. But where are they? A docket from the map? Okay, see, that would have been a helpful tutorial to have, the D-scanner. Let's go to... Decon.
Warp drive active.
So Decon is where I've died twice now. D-scanner, you see 14 astronomical units. Only 14. Okay, so that means I still have to go to certain locations like moons to even scan what's nearby to it. Like the... Oh, wait, I gotta go to jump through this. V is the hotkey, but most people say it's a spacebar. Warrior. It's a combat drone. Just out here. If I go to this moon drill. Let's go. Let's go to this moon. Or wait. Let's go to this moon.
Warp drive active.
And then just at this moon, I can scan, and there's a venture out here. How do I see exactly where it's at? There's a venture nearby here, at least. This guy's still out here. Play with the angle and you... Oh. So like if I do this, nothing. Nothing, nothing, nothing. Oh, I got even more. So I got these drones now. And then I can look at this screen to see which direction. So there's a venture out here somewhere. Hold V and select. Oh my gosh. Out of range? Shouldn't be. Oh wait, I guess yeah, you're right. It's over 14 AUs. What is close enough that there's a venture? That's very confusing. Where is this guy's venture at? Oh, there it is. This asteroid belt right here. And then I can just warp here and look at him.
Warp drive active.
I'm gonna have the Stargate ready Yeah, there's this guy in his venture right here. That's wild. Okay, now I know how the system works. Now I can know how to avoid being found a lot easier. I think I'm gonna go back to Bale.
Warp drive active.
Or no, Sharu. Control space.
Warp drive active.
So stupid. I'm not gonna kill him. I mean, bro's already got freaking 4 other people on his back. Maybe just one, but I could totally try and seek this guy out, like while I'm here, but that might be a mission for multiple people, honestly. Can I see if he has a bounty? I don't know. Okay. So
Warp drive active.
somebody warped out real fast. Yeah, this system is really good because of the distance that a lot of these places are. I'll target. Wasting my ammo. Okay. Approach. What is he using against me? Sensor damaged. So keep at distance. How do I make it to where I stay at like 10 kilometers? Do I have to do this? Better use orbit. Okay, I mean... There we go. Damn, my shield's almost went out. There's definitely some improvement I gotta do with this ship. I think I'm just gonna wait, charge my shields. Set button to set default. Like this. Okay. The asteroid belt that I want to go to mine here, to pick it out from distance of the Stargate. Let's see. I am here. So yeah, this location is probably the best one. Asteroid belt, Cervelli 5, 6. Asteroid belt 1. Toys R Us? Let's go to this.
Warp drive active.
Asteroid belt 2. Nice, easy clear. Let's go back through decon. Nice, nice, feels good. Silver Amber, Jaspit. That's all I need is the Jaspit. Yeah, they'll respawn, but as long as I hurry up, I can get as much as I can before they do. And as soon as they do, I can warp out. And then just repeat the process. Go back to Bale, get Destroyer, and then Just do it over and over again. I don't know. I feel like I'm gonna prioritize just escape. I'm not even gonna worry about trying to fight or anything. My main priority is just gonna be escape as soon as I see him. Like that's what I'm gonna try training, is just avoid contact at all.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Yeah, I can just switch belts. I mean, since I killed the rats in both systems, I mean, they'll probably respawn within the same amount of time. As long as I just go anywhere else from where they are.
Request accepted.
Look like a web link that'll probably hack you. Board the ship. Undock. I wanted to... Okay, so I wanted to put something on this ship, but I forgot what it was.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
These guys are probably watching this, like watching me enter and leave the system continuously many times. There's only one possible place for me to be going. Asteroid belt 1.
Warp drive active.
What? was able to warp like just outside of it.
Warp drive active.
It's crazy. I didn't know you could just be stranded out in the middle of space like that. I didn't know there was a limit to the warp drive. So I'm gonna go to this pure jaspit. Just gonna go orbit and then mine. Can mine within 16 kilometers. Crazy. It's such a huge distance that I'm mining at. Okay, now, just in case, I should probably have the warp gate ready. Oh, this feels so nice. I'm so glad that I learned of this location. Now I can finally go back to watching my YouTube video. Dark ochre anomalies too here? Yeah. What exactly does the dark ochre having resource dark ochre. Oh, much better. Oh, that's what it is.
Warp drive active.
Yeah. And Isagen. Dark Ochre's goated. Ooh, there's more here too. Onyx Ochre, Obsidian Ochre, Dark Ochre. Oh my. Particle acceleration superstructure. Yo. Space shuttle. This is a cool ass place. This micro warp drive is crazy. Yeah, the pure jasper honestly just fills up my inventory. I mean, maybe the dark ochre will even more. Obsidian is the plus 10% version. Oh, Serpentis Patrols just appeared. Oh, come on, come on, come on. Oh, I didn't get any. Okay, I gotta come back with my destroyer. Commander Rat too, yeah. My destroyer might actually take a lot of damage fighting those guys.
Warp drive active.
Okay.
Warp drive active.
I need to eat some food soon.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
I want to set up that drone ship to be like long distance droning.
Warp drive active.
I'm getting the hang of it. I can't stand the fact that my ship is literally just a right angle. It looks like a World War II bomber. A B-52.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Time to fight. How do I make it so I can see the anomalies? have to do it through here?
Warp drive active.
Rings in space. Let's fly towards this. Ah, here we go. Oh my god. Easy. Check the show serpent's wreck. Just teleported off. Jumped out. The shadow. If that guy jumped out, that means that he's coming back, right? Maybe not. I gotta go fast. Yeah, I've not been checking any kind of cargo in any of the ships that I, like, look at. Any of the kills I get, I have not been looking at the cargo. Oh my gosh! That's probably why I should be looking at the cargo. Like, is this got cargo too? What's in this one? Metal scraps, a hornet. Oh my. Local +1. What? Ah, somebody jumped in and jumped it back out. Okay, time to go back to here.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, I didn't even notice the local change at all. Oh, it's a local again.
Warp drive active.
One gets sensitive. Oh, yeah, you mean like freaking trauma.
Warp drive active.
All I can do is improve. That's all. That's all.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Get my venture. I accidentally moved ammo. Okay.
Warp drive active.
This thing freaking zips.
Warp drive active.
I forgot to empty my mining hold. I might actually just drop the Jasper.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Somebody else here. Not within my scan results. Okay. I just gotta get a little bit before I have to leave. It's just one guy here. He could fuck up my day so easily. Having my drones launched makes it so I kind of trip out and I might not jump out fast enough. Stargate beacon. Just gotta be ready. What button quickly puts the drones back in the bays? Ooh. Just leave them behind? Okay. I mean, I still would like to know what button it is to send them back into my inventory so I don't have to click down here all the time. Control R. Oh yeah. What button sends them back out? Shift F. Okay. I might just drop this pure Jaspit. You can compress? Huh. Jettison. Is there... Can I jettison a certain amount? I'll just jettison all of it, honestly. This person is still here. Not near me though, which means they're probably all the way out. One of the other locations here. They're between this asteroid belt, these moons, and the stargates. So the obsidian ochre, 100 processes into 352 units. Yo. Cargo container. I wonder if this is empty. Oh, it's just my Jaspit. Okay. Oh, shift drag to split the stack. Okay. Maybe when I circle back around, I can pick up a portion of it, put it back in my inventory. Don't really need to, but it's alright. Super peaceful out here. This is called being smart. I would never have found this place if I didn't explore. If I didn't have Chatter to help me find this place. Ooh, there's another person here. State War Academy. Warlord Supply Incorporated. Oh, guy's out. Bro, what? Oh, I was putting it in the wrong container. Moon drill? I'm the only one in the system again. Nice. Should probably be constantly adjusting this menu everywhere I go. Ah, here we go. Clone soldier trainer. Whoa, what is doing damage to my drones? Beware of him. What's special about this guy? I can't even target him. He's too far. Yeah, I mean, Oh my gosh. He's trying to shoot at me. Oh my god, I'm actually taking damage. I'm just gonna get out of here.
Warp drive active.
Sheesh. Maybe I should get some shield upgrades. I left with 420. Let's go. Yeah, I mean, I kind of didn't really notice until too late that my health was draining so fast. Probably should have looked at that first.
Warp drive active.
Ooh, that's a lot of money for only half of a inventory too.
Warp drive active.
Oh.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Just drop off my inventory. Should just put it straight to the processing plant. So 420 gets 700 Noxium. Okay. Okay. Does this place sell shield? I don't think it does. Shield extenders. The medium extender? Ooh, yeah. Can I even fit this here, though? Nope. Where can I fit it, though? In... to Dixie. I'll just go there to go get it then. Switch my catalyst converter. My travels. I'm gonna put just a little bit more this in my inventory. Okay. And what does the outfit look like for this again? I should probably get a medium shield extender for this thing as well. I really gotta change the outfitting I got for this. Ooh. Let's go to Blade.
Warp drive active.
Oh, this is lovely. I love this. Feels very casual. I'm learning how to be smart about traveling and everything. It's so nice. So much I gotta learn though. So much more.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active. Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Just got the chills. Wait, what?
There is already something in that location. Insufficient power.
What?
Insufficient power.
Damn. Can't even put that thing on there.
There is already something in that location.
Try auxiliary power core. I think I already looked there. I wasn't able to get anything. Cause like this, if I were to unfit this, put power core.
Warp drive active.
It doesn't do anything. Oh shit. I need capacitor management 5. But yeah. Car's an Omega upgrade.
Warp drive.
Try the Tech 1. I mean like power core. Yeah, that's what I put in there. That wasn't what I put in there? This is big. I need to get an auxiliary power core. I'm glad to know I'm just stupid. I didn't even see the right thing to put in. This is gonna be nice. This is gonna be a nice upgrade for the ship. I don't think the tracking enhancer is doing very much for me.
Warp drive active.
Range and tracking speed, that's what it does. 16-kilometer width. 15 without. That's fine.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
That's it, right? Is there one I can get just barely better? Nah, that's probably the best one I can get. I'm gonna save this as just that. Nice. I want to be able to upgrade the armor and the structure health on this thing to like 2,000. Be nice, or at least half of that, like 1,500. I'm not sure. I might never be able to do that. Is there anything I'm leaving here? Yes. Okay. I think once I get back to the system, I'm gonna outfit the ship and then I'm gonna eat some food. Eat. I just committed a Rogue One and just warped through a freaking station. I just caused mass genocide.
Warp drive active.
Golem? Golem? Okay. Drop off these wares and then go attack that thing in the freaking sector that I need to mine. I gotta get a crap ton of that freaking, I gotta get a crap ton of the Noxium.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Servant Soul, Federation fleets want you to join the good fight.
Electoral dates are coming for water authorities and biomass distribution oversight. Remember, participation is freedom's guardian.
Perfect. Oh yeah, I should start some production of the ammo. Actually, I could start production on anything right now, I think. Okay. Wow. This is the ship that I need to build. Megasite, Zadrine, Oxygen, Mixalon, Noxium, Pyrite, Tritanium. So these ones, I don't know what they are. Zephrine, present in rare ores. Should be able. No wormhole. Bestalt. Or holds up large portions. Citrine and pyrite. Bestalt. Where can I find Bestalt? Okay, I'm getting sidetracked. Let me make... Oh, I can make this too. I don't think this is as good though. Antimatter charges. 7 hours for 10,000. How much exactly is 100,000? It's actually not too far off. I just need more titanium, it seems. I didn't even see how long it would have taken. 3 days. It's not bad. And I can produce one at one station and more at another. But I think here I want to produce ammo. And I can also do 2 manufacturing jobs at once here. Okay. Got to switch back to my catalyst. Okay, I think I should make some food. Food.
Neither meteor showers nor solar flares nor incursion blind stays transstellar couriers from rapid jumps through their appointed route.
I see. Mass production it is then. And broccoli cooking.
The Scope, the Galactic News Network.
Broccoli in the microwave. Scope Wars. Whoops. Straps charge ship navigation computer, disabling warp, jumping, micro drives, micro warp drives, and micro jump drives. I'm going to watch some YouTube and eat some food.
Warp drive active.
Did you get the shingles?
Oh, it just rapidly opens and closes the container.
You can't have a lamp in your hand. Hey Maro, we're heading to the dwarves.
Hey, I'm just leaving you a gift in your house.
Oh, it's not an Among Us, is it? You wouldn't do that to me.
No.
Okay. Broccoli. Just checking.
How would you do that, man? Bro, you better be fucking paying for that.
Oh man. Hopefully this is enough. We'll see.
Wraps up.
I filled up the whole thing in there.
Yeah. You got it? Okay, we're good. Bad news actually.
What?
No canoe. We can swim across it. We'll be fine. We won't freeze. It's only -10 Celsius.
Chat, he's lying to us. I don't know if I can swim.
Yeah, put that down. I'm
That's
just gonna fill my.
amazing, right?
Yeah, it's like it's good for you. It unlocks your inner chakras or whatever.
Do you have enough space?
I think,
Okay, cool.
I think we should build like a sauna.
1 second. Dude, a sauna would go hard.
Who's you?
My beast is here.
Can I ride along?
Nope.
Fuck. I'm freezing actively now.
Okay, let's go. Everyone follow me. We're just gonna swim across the lake. Nah, you'll make it. You'll make it.
Oh, I can put my.
Man. Off we go. I don't get wet if I am on an elk, which is great.
Oh, it's wet.
Yeah,
The elk is wet. It is so deathly quiet.
Nah, what?
My elk makes no sound when they swim.
Yeah, they're just walking on in the water.
I mean,
They're not swimming.
what noise? Noise.
I don't like global chat right now. Global chat upsets me.
Sniper's talking about the pies, bro.
The lychee pie.
Yeah. He's gonna freak the pie.
I think he's the pie freaker.
The pie freaker.
Quail called himself the pie freaker before leaving in a very, very state. I don't know.
That's kind of crazy.
He's the
That was a goblin attack.
Nah, I just died. Cool.
It's just one big long road.
Yeah.
Dude, this is a silk road.
Turn around, Mr. J.
Okay. I won't. Oh, Maru. Oh, Maru. I killed it.
Did you kill it?
Yeah, it's dead. Is there an ominous blue lantern in front of you?
Yeah, it's a quail.
Is that the freak? Is that the pie freaker?
Is he
Oh
real?
my god, it's the pie freaker.
Oh,
It's not real.
It's an abomination. It's an apparition of the true king.
And the roads around this time is weird. We're seeing ghosts and stuff.
Yeah, it's kind of fucked up and evil.
The ghost of the pie freaker. The ghost of the goon.
The ghost of the goon. Awful.
How long does it take to get to the dwarf? Ow.
Only like a few more minutes. Stop! Stop throwing fucking snowballs at— I have a gun. Stop! Stop it! He's bombarding me. He doesn't need to know that I don't have ammo for the gun, but hey.
Hey, right. Dude, this is some fucking vintage tech. Like,
Vintage tech, you're faster backwards than forwards.
Faster if I just left you guys.
Running back.
You never.
You going? You're going? That's gonna do murder on your calves, bro.
I'm just straight. Oh shit. Bridge. See a little light.
Yeah, you're gonna probably lag for a bit as you render it.
I want to drag right.
Food has been ate. Oh my god, cheesy broccoli is the best. Alright. Let's go clear that system. So in low security systems, you can also be cornered, like, inside of, like, right after warping? Shin, Andre, Kentril, Eduardo. Here now. Jump here.
Warp drive active.
Okay, so should be like one guy here I gotta kill so I can there should be one guy here. No. There was a guy here. Something tells me that guy is not alone. Wreck. The Pepsis soldier, this looks like he's got the same ship as me. Can lock target.
A module has run out of charges. A module has run out of charges. A module has run out of charges. A module has run out of charges.
Bro hasn't taken a single shot. Interesting. Loot. Give me the loot. And no scraps, okay. That's it? That's all that's here? If there's anything else out here. There's nothing else here. Let's go get our mining vessel. Get the mining vessel and then start mining again.
Race and see him fuck faster backwards sprinting than an elk.
Elk. Stop running backwards.
It scorches you.
Now, the guy that told me about that spot has either been
huge.
Nice.
Dude, that armor is
known
crazy.
about that spot, like that spot's been there for a while now,
Yeah, I upgraded my armor and my
or
my old armor.
Oh my
Get ready for any
god.
threats. Ready for any threat, ready to face down.
Looks great.
Destroy it all. What are you guys up to? Are you for the Anvil Arena?
Yeah, we're here
What
for
is
Anvil
that?
Arena.
Hey, maybe they'll start that in the paper.
Yeah, we're
Or-
gonna go commission.
that is
Beehive
recent,
Build
and that
Fire
guy has
Billy
played
Raw
very
Blade
recently.
Shingles.
Not sure which one it is, but
Look at him up there. They have like no safety harness. They're just gonna plummet and die.
Oh, big more.
Big door. Why would you do that? Crazy
Well,
idea.
what do you mean? I was closing it behind you.
I don't know. You could have shut me out if I tripped. Wow, I'm cold. I guess.
See, I trusted you not to trip.
Hey, we're here for the Anvil show.
I heard, I saw Maru getting jumped 18 ways to Sunday through the
Yeah.
Are you good, Maru? You was getting
Hey, Toan, can I fill up your kiln with clay and more in my saddlebags? Okay.
Maru, I'm gonna hook you up since I was hooked up.
Oh my god, you're all frozen.
Yeah, it's so cold.
I'm not frozen.
Well, our shit isn't repaired because we don't have sewing kits.
Oh, that's crazy.
Oh my god.
I happen to have a lot of health.
Wow.
Oh my
I need
god.
sewing kits.
You are cold.
You have the 20
Yeah.
I can make.
Be the great dwarven smith.
Docking permission requested.
Yeah. Yeah. Come down to
name is so beautiful.
Docking request accepted.
Oh.
Look at all these frozen people.
Hey. Hey.
Yeah, what's up?
Hey. 1, 2, 3.
A, B, 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 C, C, C.
1, 2,
wait,
3.
that
1,
shit
2,
sounds
3.
badass.
1, 2, 3. Sewing kits, please.
I need 3 more if you want 4. Or, wait.
I need 3.
Okay.
Yeah, we do have.
I don't know how many. You might not even have enough for 3.
Oh, come on.
Isn't it just 3?
No, you don't. You have enough for 2.
What? Is it
No, it's
4?
4.
Oh!
Yes.
Okay, how much do you need to make it 3?
Economy shutters.
To make it 3, I need 3 more twine.
Because it's using gold. And, I mean, I'll do
There
it
you
for
go.
no problem. But I don't know. I don't know what the price would be. So it may be a bit. Won't be this session. Possibly next.
Give me sticks.
Probably next session.
Okay, that'll be gear. 1 gear for the service.
That's fair.
Okay.
I can have a price for you by.
Here you go. 3 sewing kits.
I don't need to freeze to death anymore.
The heating up will be. I'm about to light
Oh
them
my
up.
god.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Add on.
Yeah.
Good for now.
Yeah, we need to get the plates made.
How goes the world of Pain, Jay? Less painful than last session. The whole server is working perfectly today for some reason, and we have more people on than last session. So who knows? Magical wins.
Excellent.
Hello.
Hey.
Hey. Cheese is playing Lancers. He's not here right now.
Oh, okay. We sorted out a deal earlier for you guys to buy a linen.
He did, yeah.
It's 2 gears per sheet of linen. How much do you want to buy?
I don't know how much he would want to buy per 2 gears per sheet.
Yeah.
How many sheets do you have?
Like 10?
10? That's what, 20
Probably
gears?
a lie. I have 7.
Oh, 7? Okay, so that's what, 14 gears?
Yep.
Alright, yeah, I'll just pay you 14 and I'll get Cheese to pay me back later. There you go.
Okie doke. Let me fashion these real quick.
Which are within 100 kilometers.
And here you go. Then I will immediately want to buy wadding for my guy. And bullets and gunpowder.
Yeah, okay, so those ones, I can't access, like, a lot of it. Guess what? It's in this funny little ammo box over here, which has been locked and reinforced by Cheese, so only he can open it. Yeah.
That's rough. Okay, well, hey.
Yeah, it's pretty rough.
I think he looked to steal some ammo. Oh.
No.
They hard locked it.
You won't, yeah, but
Do not touch. This means you, Greg, and Rathu.
He's being profiled.
Is it wrong, though?
No.
Obsidian Ochre.
Huge change of plans. That elf in the dwarven king town decided not to be
God, they're such assholes.
Okay, let's go use their kiln. And commission a rubble hammer. Thank you, chat. ATH!
Yeah?
We need to commission another rubble hammer.
Rubble hammer?
Yeah.
Okay, out of what, though?
Iron.
Alright. That's steel, that's not iron.
Chat, does anyone remember how to fucking navigate the Dwarven Hold? Where the fuck is their kit? Oh, I found it.
That's a good idea.
Prototype.
The hardest.
Okay, let's hard froze my game. I was placing them so fast it just froze.
Yeah, he is. He is. Oh.
Dude, imagine if we didn't have a hive kiln on the server. Imagine trying to manually fire all of these.
Drones out there.
Go get the rest.
I have a much higher chance of survivability now.
12 at a time in a pit kiln, I would kill myself. You can, okay, you can fire 48 at a time, okay.
There is somebody else in this system.
Use Pete for the kiln? Roger, will do.
Dang.
Yeah, dude. Trying to do 12
Pits are
at a
dangerous
time
in this
would,
system.
I wouldn't last. 48, a little bit more manageable. But this is just easier. How high can I put these? Huge. Damn, a lot of viewers. Nice. It's 2,000 people watching me stack clay shingles in a kiln. That's top tier Twitch content. Okay. I have no idea how to fill the bottom with peat, but hey.
It's time to get down.
All the shingle ladies. I hit new dwarven song.
Alrighty, nice grab.
Hey, do you have a billion peat I can steal from you?
Let me see if I can use it.
Any peat?
Yeah.
Where's this?
Maybe. Oh. I don't know. Yeah, 8 peat bricks.
I don't think that's enough. It needs to fire the
Yeah,
whole
well,
kiln.
Good luck then. Maybe there's some other place in the hole, but there isn't here. You will have to ask. You will have to ask the king. I have to go set up the anvil arena.
Okay.
Is Resno moving?
Right next to the kiln. Hunter. Hey, Bram? Bram, it's empty? It's completely empty. There's, who the fuck stole my beat? Yeah, that's not gonna be enough peat, is it? Huh? Guys, I don't think that's enough peat. I don't think that's enough peat. Oh man. You have peat at the castle? We do, but that's still not enough peat, I don't think. Look at all the names over there, Jesus. The hell? Oh, there's ads started soon. Great. You guys are gonna be left with the mystery of why there's just a billion seashells down here. But really, people want to know about the hellish fish dungeon. What the hell? What kind of monster made this? I know which monster made it. It was Breb. It's an endless fish dungeon. Oh, my frames. Oh yeah, for anyone who hasn't been here recently, have you seen the Great Hall? Oh, they did all the pillars. It's actually just Moria in here. As ads play, wonderful. That's a monster.
Temporal storm, whatever it's called.
Dave, behind you! Dave! Oh! That got me good. That got me. It got me in the place where I don't have any armor.
Ate your whole ass.
Yeah.
At least you checked out the.
I wish I was recording because he opened his mouth and literally gobbled the whole ass.
Yeah.
Got me in the back of the head somehow. Thank you, Seamus Raven, Dasho, Angry Ed, Emma's is appropriate, Frozen North, Z-Quiz, Glocksucker, Boreas Winter, and Darth Goat.
By the pie
Darthy Goat Guy for all the subs. Thank you. Oh yeah, don't fuck with Quail. That guy's a freak. Cohen. It don't. I got dread news.
What's the dread news?
Someone stole all of your peat, so I can't fire the kiln.
Who stole?
I don't know, but Brem seemed pretty upset by the lack of peat.
There are 600 peat bricks in this redwood crate on the wall.
Oh, that's crazy. I'm gonna fire the kiln now.
Okay.
I guess someone just moved them.
Probably. That's what I'm assuming.
I'm gonna go stand in the kiln to get warm, I think.
It'll make you very warm. Hey Mario, you wanna see us fire a kiln?
Okay.
I'm Pete maxing.
Dude, that's so awesome. Looks
Yeah.
like a pile of shit.
yeah. I'm glad you think so. I actually don't know if I grabbed enough.
I don't even remember how to use this thing. Are the fucking vents supposed to be open or closed?
I don't know, man. I think I barely didn't grab enough. Need like 20 more P.
I'll go run and grab
But
it.
does the kill actually have a function? Or?
Yeah.
The entire kiln is one large structure to burn fire those bricks.
Yeah, if you look in there.
Oh.
Yeah, we're about to fire all these shingles for the roofing.
Oh, that's so cool. Okay.
Oh my god, it's so laggy.
Come on, the anvil.
Oh, it's started. I gotta start the kiln. I went the wrong way.
I'm sorry. The tour will continue afterwards. We just must go. Pizza.
What? Eat. Check recipe. Recipe for what?
Why is there?
For color? What do you mean? And colored the shingle with those iron grates? Oh, these? Raw blue clay shingle. Oh. Oh, that's so cool. When one door is open. Okay, chat. What do you... Do we do black or gray? Gray? Okay. We might need to do a poll. We might need to do a poll. I'm thinking gray. I'm gonna make the executive decision. Just say we're doing gray here. So we're gonna leave one open. We're not doing cream. Anyone who said cream, execute them. Good poll. Yeah, we do democracy in this the old-fashioned way. Now, how do I light it? Do I like manually light it at the bottom? That seems dangerous. Torch? Yes? Okay, well, I need a lit torch. It just, check the inside door first. There's an inside door? Oh. Good.
I got up to last time. There's 2 other people in the system with me.
active. Warp drive active. Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted. Warp drive active.
Easy.
she was dying out there, but she'll die
She
less.
was getting obliterated by the monsters.
She was getting
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Plane by plane, drone by drone, ship by ship, you're doing it. We thank our industrial partners. Together we build a brighter tomorrow.
And read it. I can read every word. Hello, Dark Ivan. What's going on? I do live. What's up? What's going on?
Do you have what it takes to shape the future? Then Federation fleets want you in command. Commuters are advised. Protests are currently disrupting promenade traffic. Visit the promenade to witness our democracy in action.
Are you ready to lead the way? Do you have what it takes to shape the future? Then Federation fleets
Yeah?
want you in command.
That is my name, yeah. My last name is pretty rare. Might actually be, it's supposed to be common, but it's rare for whatever reason.
In trying times, the last thing you need is a partner you can trust. Trust the Bank of Luminaire.
Sarah Joe? That's not my. That's not. That's not my last name. What? What's so funny? Hmm. I think I want to manufacture this ship. In PA? What is that? Pennsylvania? Let's see. There's a girl I dated named Sarah.
Plane by plane, drone by drone, ship by ship, you're doing it. We thank our industrial partners. Together we build a brighter tomorrow.
Noxite. Nah. Let's see.
Then Federation fleets want you to fly logistics.
I need four more trips for this. Oh my gosh. That's gonna be so much. Has your class. Might as well start mining this. Isogen. Umber, Kernite, Hammerite. Dark ochre. Dark ochre. Umber. right. See a score light.
From Asteroids Thrice, we bring only the finest resources to your station. Astral Mining Incorporated, the resources you need to succeed.
Wait. Pyrite? Titanium. Hmm. I've been playing Eve for 4 days now. It's crazy. I like the game a lot. I think I might just keep playing it for the rest of my life. I'm not sure. I don't know. I gotta protect my gameplay, my ability to love this game.
Warp drive active.
I love the game so far. There's some parts of it that's like, why? And then it's again like it's like what can anybody do about it? Because there's a lot of people doing it, which is the PvP, just the way all of that's going on. Yeah, it's pretty sad the way some of these things are, but it's fun. I think there's room for improvement or innovation. But I don't think anybody's gonna innovate. Yeah. I mean, there also is like Elite Dangerous. Elite Dangerous is an example of how the economy could operate. But that economy is only operating because of like NPCs in the game as well as players. They totally could have created some AI involvement in the market, but I think it wouldn't make the game as cool. I think honestly, I think the fact that the market is player driven makes it very vast in its options. Yeah, the rats are just as crazy because like there's sometimes they just appear. They just respawn. Which doesn't really make sense because, you know, I feel like there should be like a whole economy on their side of things too, but there isn't. They don't kill stations, that's it. In special cases they do. What's the special cases? It's not case opening and the invasion. I like how there's just a casual conversation going on about things that I don't know about. What's going on? What's the invasion? What's this thing I never heard about? I can see it already. Somebody is typing hundreds of words right now. Somebody going frantic, like you don't know this? I don't know, maybe not. I don't know. I can predict it's gonna go something like the invasion is a Serpentis based faction driven war effort that appears at special occasions and times in certain places that players have the opportunity to prevent an invasion against game faction stations like the Gallant faction stations, but they're set in a specific area, an instance not usually like other instances, like one of the acceleration gates where you go there and there's a opportunity the opportunities are like loading in is breaking the game. It's crazy. I feel like as long as I'm close, that's all I need to know. I think I got close to seeing like a home front operation, whatever that really is, but there was a lot of like enemy ships there. I was way too weak to be there at the time, and yeah, I could always go back, see about it. I forgot where it was, but I could find something somewhere. I just gotta go explore. I just hope I'm not burning my will to play the game out. Like, I hope I'm not burning out playing this game the way I am. A mining operation event with NPC Sitio NPCs are very aggressive and they even attack player stations. Like the moon mining station. Interesting. There's actually a moon mining station 2 systems over that I was next to that was built in a anomaly location. The NPC station usually die very quickly because players want to kill that station because it drops very rare blueprint. Huh. Faction Titan. So people out there just have this blueprint. And it's worth a lot of money then. Main function, reprocessing, reactions, and then moon mining. I mean, usually I see them in low and nullsec locations. Yeah, the Titan usually only or the blueprints usually have like only 1 or so uses. The Titan, isn't there multiple different types of the Titan? The thing about this game that's really cool is like something could just exist out of nowhere because the game devs like add it, and it could be something so small and simple, and each factions have their own. Okay, yeah, let's look at the ship tree while I'm mining. Yeah, the Titan for the Gallant it's got just as many weapons as the Destroyer, 3 more mid slots, 4 more low slots, huge capacitor rating. Holy moly. Yeah, the Titan uses different weapons. This is all very expensive equipment. That's insane. The skills required too is insane. I want one of these or these. Maybe the Dreadnought. Faction 1 is usually 650 billion? 220 billion is crazy still. Angel Cartel. That's a bug. Okay, never mind. That is a freaking Prometheus looking ship right there. Yeah, this thing is insane. It's literally just a freaking flying massive gun. Doomsday module. Just a reskin of this. This is insane. Avatar and Moloch. Visual effect for the Doomsday. The Doomsday is like a giant cannon that shoots out of the middle of this, right? This thing is crazy. Giant bonus to capital energy. That is crazy. Sisters of Eve only get a battleship. Only a battleship. Dreadnought. Battleship freighter. Black Ops. Level of English is bad. It's alright. 6 lasers that basically connect to each other and then shoot a giant laser. Python and Ragnarok also have unique Doomsday animations. Erebus and the only basic one. The hull itself don't do any animation. Hold on. They look really cool. That's a little battleship right there. What? Oh my god, I thought that was happening again. That's a carrier? That's still supposed to be big. Oh my god. It freaking melted the carrier. That thing just turned into a piece of ore. That is crazy. That would be a crazy goal to own one of those one day. Like, what would you even use that for? To, like, melt stations apart? $2.4 million damage. Oh my god. My little ship that I have only does like 400. Yeah, that makes sense. Dude, that thing is literally the freaking super Death Star destroyer. Can't be shot at small ships. So it has a weakness, at least, right? I imagine like a small ship flying in front of it while it's happening, though, would probably get destroyed. But like, the thing probably just can't target small ships. Small targets, different doomsday weapons. I'm interested in that. Because that sounds a little bit more reachable right now.
Warp drive active.
There's so much I have to learn about this game. It's just so big. Like, you can literally dedicate your entire life to this thing.
Docking permission requested.
Costs like 14 billion. That's like not even a quarter of the giant Titan. My brain doesn't even have the capacity to remember the name of it, unfortunately. I'm over here mining Veldespar. And then I gotta go and get even more. You're slowly getting close to owning the Titan. Yeah, you gotta work with a group of people to make tons of money. Capital PvP and content is a whole other beast of its own. Yeah, I imagine I imagine the content is insane. Just the entire giant battles sound awesome.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, I'm trying not to get scammed joining an alliance or a faction. I'm trying to see what I can do, like, while just... I'm trying to see, like, what I can do just being out and about by myself, for now. And I might do this for a while. You can't get scammed. I've heard so many different ways how you can get scammed and, like, basically, like, so many different, like, ways to be taken advantage of in this game. Like, I've heard how, like, there's, like, a scam with opportunities. Let's see, I'm gonna go to... Dense Feldspar. Just orbited it. It's possible to get scammed, but if you're getting asked for ISK or stuff to get into a corp, you should rethink the corp, yeah. Tons of new bro-friendly corporations, alliance out there, varying sizes, locations, and space. I think I want to make my own corporation, honestly. Like, I think I could totally create a small economic system with a group of people to do stuff like sell ammo, drones, ships, do manufacturing, and even have small war efforts and stuff. Like, there's all kinds of things, all kinds of economy and business. Yeah, it's gonna, I mean, I feel like the more I stream the game, the closer I can get to that, possibly. I can't say it's my ultimate goal for, like, right now, but it is a later goal for sure. I gotta learn the game first. I gotta learn the game first. So yeah, right now it's just gonna be dreaming. In and out of the game, yeah, because you have to also think of the time that people are able to even play the game, to, like, your own ability to keep, like, up with what everybody's doing, and, like, yeah, there's a lot of stuff I don't even know. Like, I gotta learn a lot. It's not easy. I feel like I'm very good at, like, micromanaging games, like X4, but when it starts to be limited in my ability, like X4 has limits in, there's things that, like, I wish I'm able to do that I'm not able to. Drives you nuts? Like, how does corporations work? That's the question I gotta be asking. It's like, how do they actually work? I've been playing the game for 16 years? Oh man. I was thinking, if I became the king of the world, I could be the king of the world, talking to, like, vassals through the game. Like, the CIA would have to freaking hack the systems of EVE Online just to see what me and everybody with me is talking about. Like, that's just hypothetical. That's just hypothetical. I don't even know guilds in WoW. I don't know shit about WoW. WoW has, like, hearing and seeing WoW was kind of just one of those things, like, I stayed away from because it seemed like very... There was a lot of options in, like, combat and stuff. It's hard to keep up with in my own personal preference, I guess you could say. I mean, it's not like it's impossible. I'm not saying it's impossible to keep up with, but it's more of just like, it takes a lot of time to learn it and see the weaknesses, the strengths, and all that kind of stuff. And I'm just like, herding cats? I mean, I have cats and I herd them. I mean, there's also dogs, but they're not mine. Yeah, I mean, management is something I'm big with. I'm big in management. I mean, being a Twitch streamer, you also have to do managing, and I'm just being lazy with it and not really adding too much to my stream, but also not making it too little. Like, EVE Online, what I've found is that it has the best conversations you can have playing the game. Just sitting here doing shit like this, you can talk about so much shit. And that's something that, like, without getting a therapist, that's something I've needed to do all my life. Just talk the way that I wanted to. Well, have something that would make people join me? What if it's like One Piece and I just need a crew? Yeah, spies and bigger. I've thought of all of that kind of stuff. Like, the betrayal is very, very possible in so many different directions of all kinds of different things in the game and even outside of the game. I think I want to focus more business-oriented, like, marketing. Like, there's a lot of tactical stuff you can do. Like, I would rather be the one to send out spies to certain corporations that are, like, terrorizing the galaxy or specific locations in or near the noob sectors. Because one thing that is driving EVE away from players is the inability to feel like you can actually play it, like, and actually like the game. And it's all because, like, in order to get farther in the game, you have to go into low-sec areas to get stuff like resources, or you go there to sell items, and going out in those sectors is not guaranteed to be beneficial to you. So you're most likely to find, like, pirates out there, and so it's better to create, like, organizations that kind of go out and kind of basically just defend, like, just anybody. Like you could have it even be, like, secretive, where, like, you're just following somebody and they just happen to go to a low-sec sector that you're following them, and you're just making sure that they're safe. Like, yeah, I imagine there's people that never left high security systems. I mean, just the idea that low-sec means PvP is scary to a lot of people. And, I mean, the fact that there is a lot of gameplay in like high security systems, like mining as a big one of that. Like the fact that there is a gameplay mechanic or multiple, like trading, buying and selling stuff like that, the fact that that even is high sec means PvP as well. Well, I mean, it's just, isn't it just lower likely to be PvP'd in high sec than low sec? It's like more frowned upon because it's not part of the what do you call them, I forgot the name of them. Suicide Gank? So you're telling me more scams that are out there. What is the Suicide Gank? Is that like Smart Bomb gameplay? You just blow yourself up next to somebody else and they die and you get their items? Undocking a ship worth over $1 billion. I'm confused there. You're gonna have to enlighten me a little bit on how that works. If you aggress someone in high sec unprovoked, Concord comes to shoot you. Yeah, Concord, that's what I meant. And so aggressing somebody with a ship over $1 billion on accident? Take many high DPS ships and they shoot, kill you before Concord comes. The ships that are like $1 billion are like battleships, aren't they? So you kind of need to create an organization just to get out of a freaking space station. That's what I'm hearing. Like you need to like basically create like the president's guard. Like the leader of the organization is the one making everybody's money to sustain everybody to protect him. Like that is kind of like the logistics behind what I'm hearing. Use $5 billion ganking ships to kill a hauler you know is carrying $20 billion worth of cargo. The 50% drop chance, you stand to make $5 billion on the average. That is a worthwhile amount of money. That is a lot of money to get from that much cargo. Yeah, I mean, usually they're probably they're probably not solo if they're carrying that much cargo. Like, they probably find somebody to protect them somehow. As long as you get back more than you lose, it's worth. Sometimes you get more, sometimes you fail, sometimes nothing drops. Yeah, I mean, I haven't seen or heard anything about this, but I mean, it sounds more of like assassinating a president type thing, like slowing down a corporation maybe is the most effort you can get out of doing something like that. Because like when you want to win in a game, you gotta decrease the amount of resources that a corporation, etc. has, and that also means reducing the amount of money they're able to spend. So you have to like just sometimes you gotta suicide bomb the plane before it hits the tower, because there's a chance that the bomb won't go off or the plane won't hit the tower. Like, I feel like there's a lot of people that fly solo. I think it's just more like higher. I feel like people make a lot of money going into corporations and then leave the corporations going solo again, like at a half rate as people going into corporations, and then there's a half rate of people not even going to corporations at all. Like, there's so many halves to it, where just decreases and decreases and decreases in statistics. I don't know for exact, but I mean, if I could think of creating my own general basis on like just how many people I've seen so far and how many of them are in like their own freaking thing, you know, like there doesn't seem to be very many solo players, but they're probably out there just hiding somewhere in different places. Like, I'm a solo, so I'm just a Navy of the Navy Federal Academy. There's so many different organizations that dude looks like a freaking Cleon. So many different things going on, like it's hard to keep track of everything. Like, defense in this game seems to be the best offense. Might be protected as if you fly a capital ship. In Null, all big alliances have a special group that focus on saving these ships when they're attacked. Is there a way to like board ships, like to take over ships through boarding? Yeah, avoiding really is the best defense that I've been figuring out. Like, if anybody in a low-sec area comes into your area, like with the D-scanner that somebody taught me how to use, it's crazy that this thing doesn't get taught to you in the campaign missions, the career missions. Like, you would think that it would tell you about this, but no. To leave the ship before somebody can board. You can always hold someone down without killing them and get them to eject from their ship and take it. But I mean, they're probably gonna just take the loss and try not to let you take the ship at all. Like, what are they gonna lose or gain out of just not leaving the ship? You know, every captain is better off going down with the ship. Yeah, how to control the ship, not the tactics, yeah. But apparently there's some parts of the campaign that tries teaching you, like, how to figure out the tactics on how to complete a mission, but then makes you die during the mission anyway. It doesn't really teach you anything at all. Like, I learned so much of this game through people chatting on Twitch. And then the rest of it is just what I learned on my own. And there's more out there to learn. Yeah, that's what I remember. I remember like 10 years ago when I tried playing this game, like, all you were given was a small ship, and then you had to just figure it out, basically. Like, when I first tried playing this game, I just could not keep playing it. Like it was not playable to me back then, but now it's actually playable now that I actually have more knowledge and like common sense, basically, like logistics and economy, market, and all of that. Like I basically have freaking college degrees without needing to get college degrees. I just have the knowledge from things that I've been doing over the past 10 years, and it's gonna help in some way playing this game, multiple ways. Having that knowledge. I think I can learn a lot more playing the game. Playing this game, I could probably learn so much more that I didn't even know about. I mean, the EVE market is actually just as vast as the world market, weirdly enough. I mean, it's actually a little bit more simple than our world market. The market of our entire world. It's more able to be tracked, I guess you could say, because of the fact that it's all able to be, you know, tracked through the internet and stuff. But like real businesses are harder to track. Like real markets are all around the world. It's a lot harder to track than just 20,000 people playing a game. Oh no, but the world market decreases tax based on who you're more friendly with. Like increasing tax of shipping from China to America versus Canada to America, or America to Canada. It's very complicated. It's very complex. I would say it's more complex in the game. Like there's more than just the Caldari and 14 other factions. There's like over 200 different countries, and in each one of those countries there's at least 20,000 different other businesses, and some of them, like a quarter of all of those businesses, also aren't even like franchises. And then you also have stuff like new stuff that's coming out, like actual wares that are being sold all across the world, and manufacturers that are like new every year, and a very hard ability to track like how much these businesses are making a year, as well as the equipment they're making. And there's so much to the world that like it's way more complex, I would say, than this game. Like this game is child's play compared to the world's economy.
Warp drive active.
Reaper. Yeah, I mean, there's universities that had to study this game, and I don't think they even realize that they're studying the wrong thing. Like, yeah, it's effective studying this game, but it only tells certain sides of the coin to the reference of real life and what's going on there. It's a lot harder to kind of keep track of everything IRL compared to this game. Like, nobody knows about my little business that I made to sell 3D printed stuff. Like, and then there's like 1,000 other businesses all across the same state. And then you amplify that to all the other states, and it's like, okay, if you create a average basis based off of this one state, there's at least 50,000 different businesses doing this one thing. But then you go and actually do the research and you realize there's actually 150,000 businesses all across the freaking country because of 2 different states that have a quarter each in production of each one of that market. And it's like, oh my god, like, there's a reason there's coral dying because of plastic waste. Like, there's a lot that has to be like paid attention to all across the world, because like you also have to think about like 100 different things based off all of these millions of businesses all across the world. And it's like there's got to be a way for at least one person in the world to be able to keep track of all of it. And like, I think that all starts with EVE. I think EVE Online is the start to all of that. Like, just conversations is a start. Like, it's crazy. Just exploration. Doing research, figuring out how the world works through playing a game like this. Like, it's actually crazy, the possibility. And yeah, I mean, I've only been at this game for 4 days, and I'm already doing pretty good in it. I'm not gonna lie. I feel like I could probably do even better. I just gotta figure out all the different corners, just like real life. I just gotta find all the different corners where I can make the most money. And I don't even have to follow that. I could just be a trucker out in the middle of nowhere, just either mining for resources or transporting them. Like, I could go and buy 1 million of one resource, go freaking 15 states over and sell it at a station that doesn't have it at all. And then I could communicate with a clan to produce and manufacture stuff at that station that I'm transporting these wares at, and I can make a huge profit from them doing that. Just me doing the first step of that is allowing other people to benefit off of me and make more money than I am. And so I'm getting a portion of the capital, but not all of it. I think by playing this game, I'll be able to do what I've been missing in like creating business in the real world, like networking, like creating a community. That is the biggest part of business that people don't really follow. It's hard to follow sometimes. I mean, yeah, of course, it's like Samsung being better than Apple, you know, like you could sell a phone for $100 while Apple's selling a phone for 1,000. And just because of reputation, Apple makes more than Samsung, but somehow Samsung is selling more than Apple. Like, there's a weird like in between there where it's not close to another, but somehow is. Like, somehow Samsung's making almost as much money as Apple through transporting the different processors and stuff to build Apple's phones. And then they make their own phones to sell, and they just don't make as much as Apple does, because Apple has a huge freaking upcharge where it's like going into the freaking market in this and buying out all of the freaking shield extenders. Like, if I bought all of these freaking shield extenders, all of them in each one of these different systems and then sold them all again in a completely different one, like if I bought all of these and sold them where I'm currently located, then all of a sudden everybody's going to be coming to my location just to buy this one module, because people need this module. It's not something that like goes unneeded. And like I totally could spend all of my money that I have to buy all of this and sell it where I'm at, and for a markup as well. Doe Dixie would get restocked. It would, yeah, and the price at Doe Dixie would also probably mark up as well. Like somebody's gonna see the fact that I'm selling all of these for 100,000 at this one system at Ball, and whoever sells most of this, looks like whoever sold this quantity right here at 20,000, those are whoever this is their biggest manufacturer, and I could just buy them out at that spot. Like I could probably go and do this right now and just prove my point. That's how you monopolize a part of a market. The only people that need this item is pretty newer people. Like, I could probably bring a lot of people just in this system by having them come here to buy this one shield extender. And then there's going to be people that are going to instead use shield extenders like these, or like these, like Apple products. And then you got freaking Samsung right here that's selling like a whole like quarter or 10% of the amount of these. Yeah, the smarter people know exactly what is best for them, and someone like me buying all of this isn't going to completely change the market. No, but it's going to change quite a big amount. Like there's probably going to be at least 500 people that are going to need this specific item within at least a week. Maybe even a month. Like I don't even know those numbers yet. I don't even know like what the amount of this is being processed and bought and then restocked throughout an entire week, let alone a month. Like that is just something that I gotta just pay attention to over time while I'm playing the game solo. Like that's just what I gotta pay attention to. And then I can go out and do stuff like go to get like people's favorite ammunition, like antimatter charges, and I could buy every single bit of ammo in all of the nearest jumps by 5 jumps and sell it all in this one location. And then all of a sudden people are just naturally coming to where this place is to buy this because they get this menu and they see, oh, freaking 6.8 million antimatter charges are located here at Ball. Like I've heard about how people literally just sit at stations and buy out the entire station of a stock of something and then just sell it for like 10% more. Like this, and then just selling it for 50. But that's still my point. Like Doe Dixie is the biggest trade hub right now, but if you had the most money, you could buy most of the wares that people buy from Doe Dixie, and you can just sell it somewhere else, and wherever you're selling it will become the new Doe Dixie. it probably won't sell, but that's where you sell smartly. That's where you figure out the market. There's people that are going to bypass it, and they're going to go mine for the resource and then just make it themselves. Like corporations will do that and then just sell it at Dodixie anyway. They'll just... I'm only talking about like the principle. The principle I'm talking about is what is important here, because it's also like going to here, buying all of this, and then just selling it like 10 jumps away for like 30. Like, this is 20. Buy it all. Sell it for here. There's still some at Dodixie, and all of a sudden, like, whatever's 10 jumps away from here is also selling it, but just for more. And there's going to be people buying it from either location. Or you could just go and sell it at any location. Like, Botane is buying 200, for an example. Is buying 200 at 25 of antimatter charges and a small size. You can go sell it there. You can mic your own, sell it there, or you can buy at a place that's selling it for 20 and then sell it for 25. Yeah, there is also the taxes. The taxes is also kind of hard to think about. Like, can't even get taxes until you're about to see. Oh, here we go. Where's the taxes? I just bought a singular one at Dodixie. Let's see, what did the tax say for that? Like, there's a processing tax. There's a lot of levels to what I'm talking about. It's hard to explain all at once. Everything I'm talking about. You'd have to do like a whole training course that takes like at least a week, like a college course, to even like understand what all of the different levels of what I'm talking about. When I was younger, I had no idea what I was talking about right now. I had absolutely no idea. So like seeing like the market and the way it worked, I wasn't able to understand it at all. I wasn't able to see the hard point of the where and the cost of it and the location and the need. The supply, the demand, who's supplying and who's demanding, the price, the tax, there's just so many different levels. So many different levels. It's simple the more you understand it, but it's still complex in the way it works. You know, it's like playing World of Warcraft for 10 years straight. Like, you know a lot about it, but somebody that's only playing for a year doesn't know shit. Yeah, you could create a small scale trade hub for like however much ISK you'd need to buy the most frequent used item, and just go to a spot that people frequent and just sell stuff in bulk there, and for a lot more than you would have to pay at a farther location than the location you're selling at. And people will be like, it's only 5 ISK more at this location compared to the other, and they'll just buy it anyway because they're closer. They don't want to have to travel that far just to go and get something cheaper, while there are some people that will just go and travel that far to get something cheaper because they don't have stuff to lose, and while people that don't have anything that they care to lose, like lots of money because they have more than it. You know, it's just who is willing to spend what, and you know, so much more like that. I need to go and clear some sentries. All right. Also need to do this. Okay, I have enough tritanium now. I just gotta go and clear an area. Go mining more. In-game name? I don't know what you mean. I don't know what you mean, sub. Real option is to find something like a mission hub, commonly used items, ammos, drones, etc. It all starts with going out mining for a resource to manufacture stuff like ammo with a blueprint, and then selling it at a station that you frequent, like where I'm at. Like my plan is to just start off selling ammo here because the market here doesn't really sell the ammo that I'm using. Like this place, this system sells only 3,000 right now of antimatter charges, which I use mainly. And I just restocked this place with 100,000 antimatter charges, and it's already down to 3,000. Like somebody small is selling 3,000 worth of antimatter charges, while I am at least going out farther places and selling for higher. Like that is what I did earlier today. And if you want to go back to the VOD to go see what I did. I actually don't remember if I was streaming when I did it, but I think I was. I'll go do it again. I'll go and do it again. I'll go and buy 100,000 of this and go sell it for more at this place, because I know now that selling 100,000 of it got down to 3,000 after just 6 whole hours of being in the game. Let's see. I think I can just go to transactions. Was it this? I spent about 3 million just buying it. Can I see the can I see the this is over the past few days. Here we go. I bought 130,000, kept 30,000 for myself, and then sold it. I sold it at this station. I sold 100,000 at this station for 4 million. Where's the transaction for it? What's the name of my tune? Competing with people already doing that stuff like that. Yeah, I know, I bet. Name of your tune. The name of my character? Where is the freaking transaction? 1915. 1915. This is me buying it. Was this me? Was this me? What? It says I've only made 20,000 from trade. I mean, I might not have. Whoa, I've gotten 2 million from bounties. That's good. Maybe it's miscellaneous. Maybe it's in that. How do the shares work? Let's see. Shares. So placing a buy order is what this is right here. There is no buy order in my system, but for some reason there's a lot of people buying ammo. Like if I want to check my market orders. Market orders. I'm so dumb. Where? Ah, here we go. Okay, so I'm still selling this. Sold none of it yet. Okay, so I was wrong. I thought maybe because it didn't have the I thought maybe because it didn't have the stock, it was gonna update that, but I guess not. So then wait. What's this for then? Bro. Okay, so I'm confused then. What is the difference between this number? Like, how is this number here, but when you sell something, it doesn't increase the stock? Like that's how stocks and bonds are supposed to work. Like if you sell 100,000 of a stock, it's supposed to say the quantity is 100,000, and then if people buy it, then this is supposed to decrease, and I'm supposed to have this sold. Like this is supposed to just gradually go down. The quantity is supposed to just gradually go down the more people buy it. Ah, because this is what I'm selling it at, 40 ISK per. Somebody's selling it at 30 ISK per at the same location, but only at 3,000. So my stuff is in the system. Nobody's bought it yet. shit, I mean, I'll still have the stock if it doesn't sell, right? Like, it won't just disappear. I mean, the whole point of all this ammo was for me to use it, honestly. But I'm also trying to figure out where to sell it. The only reason I sold it at 40 was because I wanted to keep 30,000 of it. So, I mean, I could modify the order. I mean, my point still stands because it's there. I just need buyers. Yeah, the Dixie's 2 jumps away. But there is the system that I was interested in. Intaki. I gotta do like market exploration. I gotta go see all the different markets. Cause I don't know if you can just search up a station from here. It's kind of hard looking through all of this and finding what's close to that system. I'm selling this in huge bulk, which usually I should probably sell it for less doing that. So I might change that market order. I think once I start making my own ammunition, I might just sell all of that for a lot less, but still make a huge profit. Maybe at a different or multiple different systems and not just this one, because I only sold it here because the ammo runs dry here sometimes, and like I need ammo out here, so I've bought this ammo at 40 because I just needed to fill up my guns for about 1,000. So I didn't mind spending 40,000 ISK just to fill up my guns. I don't know if that just makes me stupid, but I feel like if I'm gonna do that, I feel like other people are probably also gonna be just as stupid.
Warp drive active.
Check my wallet. Yeah, dude, you sent freaking 100 million. Like, what am I gonna do with that right now? Like, I don't even know how to be thankful yet. Like, I don't even know what this gets me. Jumped? I don't know. Okay. I'll keep that in mind. I mean, I gotta discover why. I can't just hear that or see that. I can't just read that, just take it in like raw, cause like I don't understand 100% why. Like, I have an idea why. I know that it means that like there's just so much of it that you're not really gonna sell it at all. I mean, that also means that you can sell lower amounts and manufacture it yourself and possibly make a few sales. But that also means that I have to go out to these systems. Oh my gosh. That means I'd have to go out to these systems, like out here in the rim, just to sell a bunch of shit. And it's like, I I want to get into the technology of wormhole travel and then selling stuff. Interesting. Lowest possible refine value, so your ore results in less minerals when possessed, when processed. Okay. Okay, I understand that. I can understand that. But that means that I have to go and explore a lot of other areas to do resource refining, and then also other areas to, after refining those resources and the manufacturing, also sell the resources that in a place that people also need it in a close general vicinity, like creating a whole my own little trade hub. There was okay.
Warp drive active.
There's 4 people here. HiSec has a base 50% refine rate and 80% with max skills and a max rig player structure. Whoa, Nullsec gets 90%. Okay. Yeah, you lose a lot of money from that, honestly. You have to mark up prices quite a bit because of that. Where is this? I might just get out of here.
Warp drive active.
Unknown distance? I mean, if it's in this area at all, it's probably here. Yeah, but it's like you have no choice but to mark it up in order to like make a profit. I mean, it wouldn't be too big of a markup, but it would still be pretty substantial. Expanded Navy Station? So, the resource I'm looking for is being contested.
Warp drive active.
There's like 28,000 people playing the game right now. Somewhere around there. which means at least a quarter of that amount is doing something with trade and near Dodixie. I just gotta find the market. I just gotta see it. I just gotta feel it. It's gonna take a long time to figure it out. It's gonna also take a lot of funds. Let's go to the map. So this general area usually has a lot of people. I would say at least 1,000 players are like just in this area at all times, maybe even more, maybe like 2,000 or 3,000. In the middle of nowhere, at least portion that amount. It's also Jita. I swear I marked the station, or the... Where? Saint-Glazon is a pretty minor region. It's the third largest trade hub, but it's about 3 to 4 times smaller than Amar. 25 times smaller than Jita. Yeah, the smaller a trade hub is, the more money you can possibly get people into that area to make more money. But I mean, if it's a low market, then that means that there's a low amount of people there in the first place. I'm just gonna call these regions. I mean, so far the most fun thing to do in this game is just bounty hunting rats. That's it. That seems to be one of the most fun things. I remember seeing like a world map basically of, oh my god, of like all the different owned factions, player owned factions. I wish they made this easier to look through. Kentucky. Hello. Who all in here is AO? I don't even know what that means, bruh. So this little stretch of the galaxy right here looks like it might need a lot of trade. I am in my own corporation. Yeah. What's its name? Secret organization. I'm just fucking with you. I don't have a corporation at all, but I will at some point. I'm being a solo. I don't want to be in a corporation yet. Isn't that like a piece of origami or something like that? You are in AO. Okay. What is that? What does that mean? Is that something bad for me? What is that? It's very far away. This looks like it might also require a trade hub nearby. Maybe I could find it. It's the name of your alliance? Someone messaged in chat they'd give 50 million for the first one who said it. I'm so confused right now. I earned you 50 million. My headphone battery is low. I think I'm gonna get off the game. I have a lot of thinking to do. Oh my god, my game just got hacked or something. This system is very important because it's the only one that's high security in this area, at least, that has this resource. Amber and Jaspit and Hemerphite. The only one that's high security out of all of these freaking stars. Apparently. I mean, I haven't gone to each one, but that's just what the market or that's just what the agency says. Nothing. I mean, I bet there's probably anomaly mining. Mines at anomalies. Some of these stars, but I don't know where those are. For the ore? It's pretty expensive. There's also not very many sellers. And they're all at Dodixie and whatever this place is. Rancer. There's a lot of buyers at Dodixie. I don't understand how there's buyer contracts down here that aren't being fulfilled by these. That doesn't make any sense. Dixie is a major trading hub. Yeah, I've heard. Oh, that's what I wasn't looking at. The lower price. Yeah, they want to buy at a way lower price. I see what you mean. But they're not going to buy it at that price. Because it costs way too much to refine it at Dodixie. And nobody's got the resources to go to a nullsec system to refine that vast amount of resource and be able to also sell it in the same location or at Dodixie. Like, your best option is to talk to corporations and try and sell to them directly. And like, that might mean also traveling like 60 different jumps to sell whatever that is to those people. I would like to see a time lapse of somebody going to each one of these stars and the ones within the wormholes. There's so much to this game that I don't know even a 0.1% of it. Like, this is the most I've traveled out into the reaches. Just this tiny little triangle out of this whole giant freaking thing. Yeah, corporations. Yeah, mining fleets, corporations. That's what they have. But solos with lots of money and big ships are manufacturing things and selling it in just all kinds of different places as well as these corporations. Dude, I want to avoid any kind of call. I don't have the mental capacity to listen to anybody tell me anything. Like, my mental capacity right now is just figure it out myself. Like, I wish I could figure out how to be discreet in the game. I think that's one thing I would rather figure out. It's just being discreet. So I can go around to these low and nullsec places and just be invisible to just kind of just observe. Observation is very key in learning. I know about wormholes, yeah. Small ship like a Corvette. Yeah, like a Corvette. Maybe some kind of radar jammer. Something. I don't know the fits. That's the problem. Did I... Where am I? Oh, okay. I'm just sitting here. That is so freaking cool! Oh my freaking goodness. Like, I could spend an entire day just sitting in a location like this and just watching to see the people flying through this gate. And then do that 1,000 times over at other locations to watch the places other people are going in those locations. Yeah, there's something about this game that is just beautiful to watch. What is this? It's a scanner frigate. This thing looks like a really efficient one. Like, I wish I had this when I was doing the scanning that I was doing before I died. Well, the one in the Gallant line is worse than this, actually. Isn't it? The Gallant... Where is it? My brain capacity might be gone. It's not this. I think this is it. Yeah, this is the variant like yours. It's worse. Like, this is much better. It also has room for drones, a lot more room for drones. Bigger cargo. I just don't have the skill for it because I already frigate. Where's the compare button? Compare this to the Gallant. Compare. See, this is much better with this one only has more hit points in the structure. I think shields are most important though. This has a better scan resolution. Yeah. That does say that, yeah. This one's also just faster. Lighter. Wait, heavier. Oh my. Oh my. The balance in this game kind of... Oh, I like how the Imicus has more capacitor rating. Doesn't really do very much. 2 hard points is better. And you have 2 launcher hard points. I think that's like the most important thing right there. There's a battle version. It's complete garbage. Yeah. I mean, scanning is one of those things that I want to get into. I want to make a... Like, I want to find routes to other star systems. I would rather run, because the Imicus does not really defend itself very well, I'm not gonna lie. Whenever I tried... Is that a drone? I don't even know what I would do tomorrow if I played with anybody. Like, I think my main focus as a solo for now is like just improve. What is going on here? What is this? I wanna mine more resources tomorrow. Oh, you know what? if I do anything with anybody tomorrow, so the system right next to us, in Decon, there is a group of pirates, of PvPers, people doing PvP in that system. And if anybody wants to join me, only if anybody joins me, I want to go and eradicate those pirates, because the most they have is destroyer class vessels. And we could defend a area in there so it's faster to mine resources like what's it called? Jaspit, like Jaspit, and make manufacturing a lot easier when it comes to what I'm trying to manufacture, which is just the ammo. Like, everybody's always using the ammo. So it's like, that's something that makes sense to just kind of just be a part of the market. My Discord, I'll just add you on Discord. And anybody else who wants to add me on Discord. In the Eve private chat, do you like not want anybody adding you on Discord? Cause I can do like this and cover the chat. Oh, okay, I see. Still, I mean, it's pretty smart, right? I found that out yesterday, being able to do that. With OBS, like, I can play the game and put this down here like this and just, oh shit, I can just, you know, I can watch YouTube. This is what I've been watching. I've been watching Vintage Story.
Hey Granby, would you buy some bread?
Yeah, I've thought about that.
Sure, how much?
Like a Amazon
Or bread for
I originally had it right here.
Sick.
It's where it originally
We
was.
can make a cart and you could unironically do that.
But I gotta find another overlay to put on the bottom left.
Amazon Prime
Yeah,
driver.
you gave up on the kebab stand. What happened there?
And for me, it's on the bottom.
Well, I went hunting and then I ran into a random wolf pack and straight.
For me, it looks like this.
Yeah.
It's dangerous.
It's like that.
I don't think I got that gear. I think someone else
I
ate
also
it.
gotta find lamb, make it authentic, so people actually
Oh
want to buy
shit.
Yeah, I.
Beans, my fucking
It's
pie.
nice meeting you too, Guild.
Someone eat that.
Good.
Oh, that is
Good meeting you. Good meeting you, dude.
Yeah, my old onion pocket pie.
Oh shit! I'm just flying out into the middle of nowhere.
It has 0.02 servings left.
Is that the
Go ahead and eat it,
spoiled
Granby.
fucking pie freak pie?
You know what? I'll eat
Let's
it.
keep
I'd
it
be
moving.
worse.
It's cold. It's chilly out here.
You spread your pox with your onion pies. As a
So for those
I'm just gonna
interested in
sit
chat,
outside
yes, Maru's a
of
woman.
the
I've
warp
seen her
gate.
in real life. She looks like Daenerys.
I'm just outside the warp gate. I might actually go dock 2 so I get off the game.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, I've been learning a little bit about the game there's so many hotkeys that I haven't even learned about, but I know some of the basic ones. I'm just gonna act like I don't know any of them though, because like I don't know when there might be a button I need to press that could make something faster that I don't know about, and like people could probably assume I know it, but I don't, and it's like, yeah. I also have to get used to using my keybinds so I'm faster, I'm moving in the game faster. Cause I've died twice now. I've lost 2 destroyers to this guy that I died to earlier. This guy. I died to this guy earlier because he's sitting in the freaking system next to me, going into different asteroid belts and just killing people that go in there. We lost 3 battle cruisers and a cruiser. Damn. The battle cruisers are big. I almost destroyed a battleship. Just look at the counts. I think you definitely gotta like go with the right outfit. Like I'm gonna make one of these. I want to manufacture it. I want to do that. I don't want to just buy it. I want to manufacture it. That's going to be a learning experience for me because there's 2 rare ores required to manufacture it, and I got the blueprint through a crate, and I figured might as well try and manufacture it. I figured I might as well manufacture it. And I just need these 2 resources. A very small amount, but I need it to make this. And I still need more titanium. What? I thought I had more than that.
See something strange. Is a neighbor acting unusually or making inexplicably large
Okay, well, I gotta get more titanium then.
FIO and help keep our Federation safe?
You lost an Ishtar and a pod. Stung because I should have been safe. Clicked warp off, but it didn't actually read the input and just hung out and died. Ooh. I almost had a problem with that. Gnosis and a Drake? A what? A what did he say? What did he say? Let's see. The Drake. Yep, good night, good. Caldari battle cruiser. Oni? Huh? What's crazy is because the money people be sending me, I can now afford a freaking battle cruiser, but I won't even be able to outfit it. I still gotta wait for my training, my skills to level up a lot more so I can even use ships higher than a destroyer. Very bottom.
We thank our industrial partners. Together we build
Dude, somebody had this and it looked really cool. I want this. Osprey, Blackbird. Oh, what does the Blackbird look like? Looks like freaking just a hump of garbage. What in the world? Use your free 1 mil ISK. I use so much of my ISK. I'm trying to save my money because I don't want to just spend it haphazardly and just lose everything I spend it on. Like not really knowing what I'm doing. I might, let's see. This Corax, I think this is worse than the battlecruiser than the destroyer I have. Damn, Caldari got shit for fucking ships. Massive nerf on them, I guess. I gotta outfit this because I want to base my attacks with drones. Drone-based attacks, because this thing can hold 12 freaking drones. So might as well, right? It's a lot of damage. Don't use the 1 mil free skill points until you've maxed out your alpha skills. I still have 500,000 of my skill points. And 61,000 unallocated skill points, I guess. There's a lot of these I need to reorder and put in, like, mining upgrades. I should probably put this, like, towards the top. Yeah, drones are, especially with distance, drones are really good when you're like able to be like at least 40 or 50 kilometers out, and that's what I kind of want to base a lot of my combat ships off of. And then the heavy hitters are going to be for like destroying battleships. Yeah, massive DPS. Gallant's got DPS and heavy hitters all over the place. I think armor bonuses is really good if you have good armor repair, because you can repair armor faster than you can recover shields. And like if somebody's not doing enough damage to you, you can just continuously repair your armor and not really lose much at all. I think the biggest weakness maybe that I have to discover with armor might be energy weapons. I don't think kinetic weapons do very much with armor. Because like shields prevent lots of damage with energy weapons, but energy weapons do a lot of damage to armor, and then like kinetic weapons are able to bypass shields but do less damage to armor. I don't know. Yeah, there's like 5 different sets of resistances, and like the most common resistance is kinetic. Right? kinetic and electromagnetic and thermal. Low explosive resistance. That's probably important. Okay, so I had it backwards. What I've noticed is that focusing kinetic damage anyway, usually is just helpful in a fight. Like, usually I see shields having no resistance to electromagnetic damage at all. Unless you get a rig for it or a low slot. High DPS around a shield as they don't require the use of the lower slots. Yeah. You can fit a higher resistance with the shields. And you can also get a rig to do electromagnetic resistance with the shields. Electromagnetic shield reinforcer. That does a lot. But no, people don't. There's not really very much electromagnetic weapon usage in the first place, which is kind of just where it's just one of those special things. Like you can add on, might help a little bit, because like armor has a high electromagnetic damage resistance. Like I might as well make a ship that has 2 guns that does electromagnetic damage to take down the shields faster, and then have kinetic weapons that do, maybe if you can get kinetic weapons that do explosive damage. Is there charges that do explosive damage? Times and place for each if you're needing. Yeah, there's times. Yeah. I fit shields at the same time. Firstly, if you're looking to do raw damage, then shields might do better. Some ships in the hole. Yeah. Is there a ammo type that does electro or explosive damage? So, antimatter, iron charge, lead charge, plutonium, thorium, tungsten, uranium. Damn. People use antimatter for the amount of HP it does in kinetic damage. I've never looked through the list of these and like actually inspected them. Ooh, the thermal damage in the Javelin is actually pretty good. Yeah, I figured out you can group guns together today, actually. I grouped my guns on my destroyer in a group of 4, so there's 2 guns on each. And I can separate smaller sentries around me And then when it comes to bigger ships, I can just target all at once on the one. Or if there's a mix, I can do 2 on bigger ship and then spread out the flow of damage to other ones, to other ships. That's what I found the most helpful, at least. Trying to gain distance from heavy weapon ships, like battleships, is not a good idea. It is a good idea to be really close to battleships so that you can dodge the battleship's turret speed, the tracking speed, because the tracking speed is what matters when it comes to distance and damage to the tracking. Like if you're closer to a battleship, you're most likely going to be missed by its guns. Yeah, the smaller ship does less damage, but if you get like my destroyer almost destroyed a battleship earlier until the guy that I talked about killed me earlier. I was fighting a battleship. I almost killed it. Like, it was halfway dead by the time the freaking PvP guy showed up. And all with my destroyer. Like, that was all just because I was within 2,000 meters speeding around it constantly. Yeah, like, let's see, let's go to the turrets, because the turrets and their tracking speeds, like the small one, the tracking speed for the small one, 223 milliseconds, or whatever that is. I don't know if that's seconds, milliseconds. I would assume milliseconds. Because if you go to like the large, the turret tracking turns into 3.25. What? Higher values improve accuracy against small targets, small and fast targets. Huh? Okay, I see. Yeah, so like the bigger the turret, the less likely it's going to be able to track you, and all because it's meant to be tracking like other big battleships. Yeah, that ratio is freaking crazy. 233 versus 3 is absolutely insane. And usually battleships have medium to large, right? 28 in turret tracking is super slow. Yeah, that's something to keep in mind. That's probably why my freaking weapons are goated. They could have higher turret tracking. I have so many freaking power modules on this thing because this shield extender and all of this shit takes so much freaking power, and I also don't have the skills to improve it. Get a catalyst or an Algos? I still have to know what the ship's names are without having to go back and forth constantly. Drone sharpshooting. Oh. some loot that I got.
For news you can trust, tune into the cluster's #1 provider.
What I love to like envision with this game is Cowboy Bebop. I love to think about the fact that this is literally a freaking space universe and I'm just in it. I'm just out here. Like a freaking bounty hunter. Just going places. Signature radius. How big a target you represent. Yeah. Yeah, the bigger of a target, the harder it is to really escape being shot at. That's for sure. Especially move faster as well. And jump, your jump time. You're aligning your jump time like I would completely avoid anything higher than a destroyer and cruiser when it comes to fighting solo, because like battleships are complete dog doo-doo without small turrets, and if you're trying to aim for damage with turrets, like solo, like huge giant freaking heavy pulse lasers or whatever, you're not really going to be safe, because fighters are just going to miss every single shot you're putting off without at least 4 small turrets, maybe even like most of the majority. I mean, the battleship, as long as it has small turrets, it can do very good against smaller ships that are moving faster, because all that matters, right, is just the tracking speed, and yeah, that's all. That's it. It's just the tracking speed and accuracy. What I wish I could do is fit this thing with 2 medium guns. If I could fit this thing with even just 1, this thing would do so much freaking damage. Yeah, you have to survive on the way getting to it. Yeah, that is the problem, because the farther away, the lower the tracking speed is. Doesn't really matter, because the farther away you are, the slower you're moving in reference, so it requires less of a tracking speed. And I mean, I wish I could get like a representation on the tracking speed in like a video of like what bypasses what tracking speed, like what speed can you go to bypass like a 3 until like 300 meters per second is followed by what tracking speed, and so on and so forth. Like can I get a 4 tracking speed and be able to follow a ship moving at 400 meters per second at 1,000 meters away from me? Like, am I able to track a ship like that with a 4? Or does it have to be like a 4D? Or because like medium turrets are in the double digits, while small turrets are in the triple digits, and then large is in the single digits. Yeah, you gotta somehow survive getting close to it. And then, I mean, getting close to it with small turrets, what I've noticed is that's where you can be within 1,000 meters and track very well. Like, even that, you actually start missing a little bit, but not a very high amount. The targeting range is what I'm also curious about with battleships, because can't battleships target up to like 55 kilometers or more? Like 80, some of them? Because if you're like 80 kilometers away and your turrets are rotating at a speed of 3 meters per second, it's more likely to hit you from that distance. 130 kilometers, yeah, like that is insane. That's where it's strong right there, is the distance of being able to fire, but you have to do a lot of damage to anything heading towards you from about like 3/4 of that distance in order to actually, and that's a lot of damage still. 3/4 is a huge amount of damage. Heavy missiles? You can put heavy missiles on destroyers, right? Or is it cruisers? Because, like, let's take, let's take this one that's drone related. Simulate it. That's a lot. See, there's people that are pirates in this ship specifically. I think I'm gonna make my own. I'm gonna do it at some point. Yeah, they don't have a missile-based ship, but I mean, you can still put missiles on this, can't you? No. Okay. What about the Caldari? 1400 DPS at 120 kilometers. That's huge. 2000 DPS, around 50 kilometers. And can blip 100 kilometers away. Again, if things get too close. What? Missile bays. Yeah. Damn. Let's simulate this cruiser. This thing looks freaking broken. And all it has is missile launchers. So missile launchers. And the missile. Inferno cruise missile. So you can shoot missiles out of the sky? Alright, see you good. Yeah, just missile bays is crazy for ship specs. Like, who's relying purely off missiles? How much damage does this missile even do? 20% thermal damage resistance, no. 375 HP. That is like 1/8 of a ship. Maybe even like 1/12. Isn't can't missiles just be shot down? Like, isn't there like anti-missile defense with turrets? For This is a large size missile. This is smaller. It's very small. 280. It's actually a higher DPS, I would say. 200 kilometers targeting range. Holy. "14 seconds maximum flight time." So what does that mean in distance? Can't shoot him down? Heavy missiles and heavy assault ones. Start with standard. I mean, it has a structure or hit point, as if you can hit it. There's a maximum velocity. It's 4-second flight time. So that's like a 8-kilometer range. 9 kilometers. For 100 HP. The crazy thing is my ship does like 20 something damage with just 2 turrets. And they fire once every like 10 seconds. So technically, does that mean that my turrets do more damage than the missiles in a shorter amount of time? Heavy missiles. Distance they can hit is flight time times maximum velocity. Yeah, that's what I pieced together. They obey physics, so if you're chasing the enemy, they don't reach as far. If you're being chased, they can hit further. Okay. You can shoot them at any direction. Your turrets do more damage than a missile. Most boats will launch 4 or 5 of them at a time every 10 seconds. Okay. Yeah, I mean, that is why a cruiser is scary, because you can put 5 launchers on it, and then 5 times 4. What is the reload time on the turret? What is the reload time on you? 20 seconds. 5 times 20, or 5 every 20 seconds, times the amount of damage the rocket does, so times 100. It's 500 damage in 20 seconds. 500 HP is, if you go based off of the health of the ship being fired, or the ship firing it, is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, almost 11, maybe even 12 missiles. That doesn't make any sense. How is this missile launcher taking up all of that power grid energy. That doesn't make any sense. Is it because it's a cruise launcher? Isn't this a cruiser? I feel like a cruiser should be able to shoot a cruise launcher. That's so weird. It's a cruise missile launcher. It stands for a battleship, okay? I mean, that's what I pieced together, but that's just weird. Just weird naming, I guess. Just wasn't understanding at first. So a torpedo launcher shoots. Even then, what the fuck? A torpedo launcher. Why is it doing that to the power grid? What is a freaking missile launcher doing to a power grid when it's just loading a missile to fire it? It's not like an electric weapon. Okay, here we go. Just a rocket launcher. Why is the torpedo launchers taking up so much power grid? Rapid light missile launchers. Show info. Used with Inferno Light. 80 HP. 5-second flight time, 3,000 meters per second. That's actually pretty nice. But with a fire rate of 7 seconds. It's pretty slow. Cruising torpedo or battleship sized. I thought it went in a freaking order for a second. Assault and heavy assault are cruiser sized. Light and rockets are frigate sized. Okay. So yeah, 15 seconds by 6 times 4. Oh, what is it? 24, 25, 25 times 140, or no, 25 kilometers, and then 5 times 150. Oh man, math is not my strong suit. Explain in Discord. I feel like I'm understanding it. I mean, it's pretty simple. I think me just talking about it might seem like I'm making it more complex. I mean, the missile modules make sense. It's just at first it just didn't make sense at first, the torpedo and the cruise launchers. Like, I didn't understand why the torpedoes are at the bottom of the list when, like, usually these lists are based off of, like, some order. Like, torpedoes make sense to be up here if it's for battleships. But yeah, used with you can also use this with rapid. I guess it is still a heavy missile launcher. Yeah, I was just looking at the heavy ones. It's rapid light. The rapid light 5 times, basically 4 times 4 times 4, 24, 20, I mean 16 times 90 times 5. Oh man, that's really low damage. That's like 460 damage every 5 seconds. Wait, I don't actually. For let's say 500. $100 HP for basically 5. So it would take 3, 6. Does that say 1800? Yeah. 4, 6. Basically, that's 12 salvos. 12 divided by 5 in the seconds of reloading. Oh my god. That's so much damage. And then the range as well. The range, right, the range is 20, almost 20 kilometers. 16 kilometers as a distance as well. A lot of fighters usually have a distance of between like 14 kilometers and like 8 kilometers and sometimes like 4 kilometers. So that is huge freaking damage. Yeah, I mean, that's still huge. Like, oh, but reloading, how many does it hold per cycle? 1? Huh? What's the difference between reload time and rate of fire then? If it only has 1 cycle per charge. Does that mean it's actually 42 seconds before you can fire again? There's no way, right? "10-second reload, 15-second rate of fire, 1 charge per cycle." Oh, okay, I see what you mean now. Yeah, the charges per cycle is just I was getting confused with that then. So let's see, how many does this fit of these Inferno missiles? Light missiles, standard, Inferno. 19 Inferno light missiles. Oh my god. 19 times 90? before reloading. That's huge. Every 7 seconds. That's more than turrets. That's huge. Let's look at my ship here. My turrets. My turrets reload in 5 seconds. Rate of fire in 2 seconds. Damage is 20. Turrets sound like they do more. Like 80 charges times 19 is almost 1,000 damage in a span of like 100 and something seconds. It's see. Every 2 seconds. See the DPS for just one gun in the top right, and keep in mind it's just with the minimal skills. Yeah, that's for a single gun. I mean, the advantage for missiles is the range, honestly. Because the range for these guns is 15 kilometers. Like, I can't reach very far with these, but the missiles can reach a little bit farther. Some of them, at least, I think, right? That's where they have the advantage, is distance. So if you don't have speed when it comes to turrets, then you're doomed when it comes to missiles. Like battleships, but for smaller crafts, like cruisers. I need to freaking get a cruiser. This cruiser that I want to build it's gonna take a lot of time. Science and reactions. Interesting. The Vexor. I still gotta figure out like what I want to do with this ship. It seems mostly armor. I might build a fit tomorrow with this thing. The plan tomorrow is to get the resources to build this. And the build time is going to be 2 hours. It can only hold 4 turrets, which is kind of the scary thing. Like, I might, if I can, I might put 1 medium turret. See the compressed coil gun. Fuck it. It can just do all mediums. Right? No, I should definitely do 1 with charges. Antimatter mediums. Now this does 40 damage, but a longer range. Ooh, that sounds schmexy. That's what I wasn't seeing with the destroyer. The difference. This does so much more than the missiles already. problem is I can only really have one of these, and it shoots at a rate of 3 per second. It's very slow turret tracking speed. It's definitely meant for longer ranges. I would like some kind of YouTube video that expands the turret tracking, like kind of gives a visual on when it stops tracking, the distance, the speed, yeah, all of that. I would love a YouTube video. If somebody has a freaking video on that, that would be awesome. What's my IGN? My in-game name? What the fuck? Yo. Huh? What the? Okay, I'm just gonna open from here. There's me. Sending me fittings is actually really helpful. I can learn a lot through fittings. So the rest of this compressed coil guns. And then... Wait, what? What? Oh, it just bugged out. Okay. Yeah, the rest of these compressed coil guns, so there's a faster tracking speed for small ships. I actually only need like 2 of these, thinking about it. For small ships? What if I put a freaking large one on this? Nah, it's too big for this ship. Okay. I can totally fit 2 mediums though. That's still huge. Like optimally, that does the most damage. Like one of these does 2 of these input and a little bit more. Like 2 of these does 28 damage and 1 of these does 44. So wait, I just already switched that out. I think I'm gonna pre-save this or whatever. Antimatter charge medium, antimatter charge small. Antimatter charge small. Okay, so that's the weapon loadout for this. I'm gonna have to figure out what to put in my mid slots. Probably like I mean, like what I saw with the pirate that killed me earlier. I could probably put like maybe jammers, prevent warp, warp disruptors, or scrambler. I technically already have some warp scramblers. I'm not sure what else to put on this though. I'd have to figure out like maybe shield booster, medium shield extender. That maybe one recommendation is to generally not mix guns, as doing so will usually guarantee that at least one of them is not gonna be able to hit well. Well, the point is these will get smaller ships, because if small ships come at me, these won't really be able to track very well. But these will do, 2 of these will do enough damage to destroy a destroyer class ship relatively well, and frigates and lower still. I mean, frigates and destroyers with these doesn't do very much damage, but that's the point of these. These will do the most of the damage that these aren't making up for. So 2 guns is better for frigate and up. And then 2 for smaller ships. I feel like it's a good mix. I have drones, right. Drones. Holy shit. I can fit so many drones in this thing. That's 300 drones? I can't even shoot off that many at a time. I have to experiment with the medium gun tracking speed. That's all, really. That's what I'm asking for, like a video that basically demonstrates the tracking speed, and depending on distance and yeah, tracking speed depending on distance, and then the speed of the vessel you're trying to track from farther and shorter distance. From farther and shorter. Farther and closer. You sent me 2 fittings. Mail. A private chat request. Whoa, what's going on here? Pilot is a criminal. Pilot is a suspect. Pilot is a criminal. Pilot is a criminal. Why are they all the same name too? What's going on here? These are like alt accounts. Hogshead Donut. Hogshead Jelly. Private chat requests. Where that at? Where'd that be? What the fuck? I swear I found this menu before. Here we go. So different ideas for the Vexor. So simulate. Drone damage. Armor repair. Armor hardener. What is the health on this? Capacitor battery. Is the capacitor battery necessary?
Thanks to our old men, you can relax and let our drones do the work. Creodrone, buy or beware.
Like, what is it doing for me? Is it for the drones? Nano pump for armor. Why does it seem like it didn't add anything at all? My headphones just died. It's so weird hearing myself talk without my headphones. Oh, where's the charger? Yes. Okay. Plugged in. Always gotta have the headphones. Look at the capacitor numbers on the top right, then put it back online. Look at it again. Oh, right, it depletes in that amount of time. Go online, and then if I put this offline, because I won't usually be using it, or put online, but just not active. Yeah. So yeah, it is necessary, okay. The reason I was asking is because I was wondering if I could actually put I was trying to see if I could put a shield extender on there, because if I put like a shield extender here, that adds like 1,000 HP to my shields, which is huge. Maybe even number 2. That's huge right there. Like my top speed. I'm thinking maybe if I use this ship as like to scare people off. Like, what if I use this to force people to jump out of a location? Like, instead of webifying them, I force them to jump out. And what is this? What is this doing? What? What is this doing? See, 10% bonus to fall off. It's 20. Are these Gauss guns medium sized? Interesting, yeah, they are. So I gotta put charges in there. Charges. Medium. Okay, so with antimatter, it does 13 kilometers. Put this offline. Still 13 kilometers. Online, 35. It's making your drones track better. What?
Thanks to our old man, you can relax and let our drones do the work. Creo drop, buying all the wear.
Inserting commands into the firmware. Okay, I see. So it's script based that works with this, and that's it. It's just helping this module, right? You click the icon for the module, pull it up. Only charges that fit the gun. What? Yeah, but it doesn't say anything about it doing anything with drones. The optimal range script makes sense for messing with drones, but the tracking speed script, I think, is for turrets, isn't it? Both apply to drones. So I was using this wrong? And this thing has a total HP of 7,000. Yeah, I think I might have been using the one for the drones. I might just be dumb and mistaking this one. But still, I don't understand why this has so many drone bay, like so much drone bay storage when I can only shoot off 3. Like, is there something I'm missing to be able to shoot off more drones than that? Like, is it just to compensate for possible drones that might die while in combat? Like, ideally, I would love to put out like 10 drones at a time, but I don't think you can do that. Yeah, it can operate 1 per skill level. I don't know if there's like more skill to add to that. Can operate 1 drone per skill. Range increased by 5,000 meters. Wait. Whoa. Bonus damage. Operation of support fighter craft. Points per level. No, you can only do 5 drones at a time. That's crazy.
when you're doing carriers. Yeah. Yeah, there's like nothing in fleet support. There's nothing in spaceship command. And it's dumb. Like, why have that much space for drones, but only be able to use 5 at a time? Like, they must be overcompensating for how many drones that they think you'll probably run out of while using them. Because 300 drones is... Wait, not 300. That's 5 divided by 125? $75 drones. Bigger drones. Oh my god, that's what I wasn't thinking about. So this thing can hold drones. Oh my god. Where's the drones? Drones, where are you? Bruh? Huh? Warden. The Wasp. What size are these? I'm assuming this is like 25, 50, 75, 100, 125, 25 each, maybe not. Oh my god. I could just look here. I'm so tired. I think that might be what I'm losing here. My brain is like half working. Yeah, 25 cubic meters for the Warden. And then the Wasp is 30, right? Essentially. Nope, 25 too. That's right. Quarters work off 4 to 100. I'm stupid. It's crazy. Find drones under modules. Why are they in modules? Oh, you're talking about here? I see. Okay, so save this as shit, I don't fucking know. What did you name it? The early bird? I'm just gonna name PvP Vexor. Save that. So let's see what this is. Drone link augmenters. Heavy drone orientation. The drone augmenters, they do what? Increase the distance, control range. Okay. By how much? Woohoo! 24 kilometers. So 48 kilometers. Is that, here it is, 78 kilometers. Is it, can I increase that by more? Like, these are already 2 2s. Oh my god. Yes. Yes. Drones. Save. Alkalite one is, yeah, the small drone version. That's where I could fit like 75 drones into this if I do the small ones. I haven't even seen like what the medium-sized drones do, like what their damage rate is. What does it say actually? Wasp. Show info. Um, 4 second, 64 damage. Whoa. Oh my god. That, yeah, this is what I'm going to rely on, just drones. I might as well keep drones in my cargo hold too. Nah, there's no point in that. This doesn't tell me. Oh, energy damage. Okay, it's actually big, and I can fit one of these in. Oh, I can fit 5 of these in the bay. Infiltrator. Half energy that the Predator does. Smaller though. See, is that bigger bang for your buck though? Because you could do 2 of these, which equals 64 HP. This is 64. So you can add an extra drone with the Infiltrator 1. So this is the more reliable one. And then the Alkalite does energy damage, but it's also 5 cubic meters. 5 cubic meters. If I had 15 of these, that let's do 10. If I had 10 of these, that's 50 cubic meters with 200 damage. And if I can only do 5 at a time, that is, oh my gosh, 100 damage. The rate of fire is slow though, so I think the Infiltrator 1 is the most reliable. Okay, I've done a lot of math. There's a lot of thinking I can do now. Oh, that's why I can't do this. Huh? CPU is still being overcharged. Can I get a CPU upgrade? Ooh.
From terraforming to interstellar propulsion, Duval Labs is discovering tomorrow, today.
What does a tractor beam do? Manipulating gravity fields, this module can pull cargo containers. Okay. Um, 64 HP every 4 seconds. It's 3 times for the drone damage amps. They literally shred everything. That's... Oh, I see. It's one of the advantages of drone damage. It's 100% one element similar to missiles, so you can fit whatever the weakness is of the enemy ship every time. Okay. Yeah, just balance the game. Keep in mind you're limited to number of drones you can have out, so yeah, you can do more having 2 mediums and a light instead of a heavy, but you can only launch 5 drones at a time either way. Change out one of the Tech 2 versions, the Tech 1 version, you'll be fine. Okay. Okay, and then I save this. That's still 74 kilometers. Drones. Save. If I could get cloaking technology on this too, or maybe a see. I feel like I don't need this for the drones, because the drones probably do well on their own without it. Cap recharger. This is doing what? Adding more capacitor charge. Okay. What's this doing? Okay, makes sense. Online. Oh wait. What is this? Offline. Offline. So I don't need this recharger. Can fit this. Put the there's no cloaking technology. Stasis web fires only work at a specific range. Kilometer. 10 kilometer. What about warp disruptor? No. Oh my god. -2 CPU. Warp scrambler, maybe? Big nope. Not enough CPU. Stasis makes targets move slower.
Warp scrambler disruptor makes it so they can't warp out. Yeah, that's kind of what would be nice for PvP at least. I don't necessarily need that. What if I do weapon disruptors? Prevent damage to drones, possibly. I don't know. Maybe I'll just do a shield extender. Can't even do that. There's not really any room to put anything, honestly. Yeah, this is very PvE oriented for sure. I was just trying to see if I could possibly convert it to be slightly more PvP, but with drones. Like, kind of invisible, far distance. If I unfit one of these, maybe. Get the cloaking device. What does this do? Cloak for 15 minutes. You can still move while cloaked. At a level 5, level 0. I don't see the difference. Oh, the velocity modifier. So I'm super slow with this. With this one. Yeah, 22 meters per second. I mean, that's not bad. I mean, I'm gonna be pretty distant. Yeah, I mean, this will be a second fit that I'll set up for this. And then I can also put a drone upgrade. Let's see. Drone navigation computer. It adds velocity bonus to the drones, so they're faster, maybe? Increases speed. I could warp drive speed of drones. Speed of fighters. Alright. Thank you, Lim. Yeah, it was nice learning. Nice learning with you. This is very helpful. Thank you. I've been streaming for 9 hours. I gotta stop at some point. Alright, I wanted to add shield extender, and maybe I'll add a turret here anyway. Compressed coil gun, can't do that. Can I fit a single one? Oh, these are medium. Let's do small. So if anything gets close, I don't have just empty modules here. I have a fighting chance if anything comes at me. I think web of fire would actually be I can't use the afterburner while cloaking anyway.
Might as well switch that out with a web of fire. Maybe some kind of sensor. Sensor dampening, maybe. Yeah, I can just barely put a stasis web of fire. Oh my god, that's awesome. What would it have been if I fit a different one? I get a little bit more CPU doing this, but I mean, don't really need to do that. What is the difference? Velocity bonus. Activation time and duration 5 seconds. 5 seconds. 5 seconds. 5 seconds. Wow. There's really no point. Just get the regular one. Maybe I can actually get a warp disruptor too, actually. Let's see, actually. I can get a civilian one. Lasts for 5 seconds though. 5 seconds. 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 Okay, I can keep that in mind. What about the scramblers? Also, 5 seconds. I did not know that these only last for 5 seconds. I'm assuming it's just the range. So I can be 50 kilometers out. Be cloaked, maybe. No, my body doesn't agree with that. My mind doesn't agree. Because the cloaking is only for 15 minutes. 15 minutes is not enough time to travel 30 whole kilometers. I'll mess around with it later. I'll see about it. Prone to save. Okay. Is my There's 2 hours left on this. 2 hours? I could be up by then, maybe? I don't know. I don't think I should. I think I'll just let it run its course, and then I can... That's actually a lot of money. For 10,000. Okay. I'm doing too much. I'm gonna get off. Goodbye. have a good night, have a good day, whatever, wherever. Tomorrow, I am going to do exactly what I did today, do more mining and manufacturing. More conversation, I guess I could say. Holy crap. Almost over 1 million just for that. Okay. Well, I think it's time for me to sleep and actually do something different today. It's crazy. I literally ate freaking a bag of broccoli with cheese. Oh my gosh. Something's wrong with me. Yeah. Goodbye.